everybody. This is Mr. Everything, and we are getting together, getting ready to start. We'll start here in just a minute. One of our players is still driving home, and another player is missing in action. So, and a third is just going to be a couple minutes late. So, basically, expect probably about a 15 minutes, well, another 5 minutes or so before we get started. And I'll see you in just a minute. Enjoy the music. No big deal. Mason, you're local to me. Hey,
Yes,
are you interested in maybe coming over one day and playing a World War II war game with me?
always.
Right, that's what I figured. Um, I have a game that I'm going to be running down at NashCon,
Hmm.
and I just wanted to play this scenario through just to see. I mean, if not, I can do it solitaire. It's no big deal. I just set it up and
Yeah.
do both sides. But what I was trying to figure out is about how long the game would take. Um, because if I think we could play this game in 2 hours or less, which I'm strongly starting to believe that we can, that I might want to schedule two games, or at least have a second game ready to go
Hmm.
because of the 4 to 5 hour game sessions. Because we'd play 2 hours and then everybody just get up and leave, and then we'd have like 2 hours till the next session. So, yeah. So, what's a good day for you?
Um, Realistically, any day. My obligations Thursday and Saturday,
Right.
but
So, how
beyond
about how about
that,
Saturday night?
same time. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking Friday, maybe tomorrow, but
That that. Oh, tomorrow?
yeah.
No, but the
Okay.
following Friday, yes.
Okay.
So work for me gets done, quote unquote, at 1:15, but that's out in Ashland City.
Okay.
Um, but I usually stay over a good bit.
Yep.
So as long as I know the day ahead of time, in like any time after 2 or 3, I'd be available.
Okay. What about next Sunday?
All Sundays I am free.
Okay. So, how about next Sunday? Let's shoot for next Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, your D&D group, I know most of them are local, right?
Um, I do not know about Germain, but the rest of them are local, yes.
Do you think
I
any of
believe
them
Germain
do
is.
you think any of them would be interested in coming over?
Um, hmm.
You
I
don't you,
don't
you don't know.
I
Okay.
don't know. I
Okay.
haven't played that sort of game with them. And I
Okay.
believe their LARP group meets on Sundays, so
Ah, okay.
I think they would be busy.
Okay. What are they? Amp guard?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, no worries. Okay. So, yeah. So, not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Yes.
Sounds good. Okay, so I got everybody in the game. Andromica is still driving home. He'll be home in about 10 minutes, he says. We'll see if that's the truth. Told me he should be here by now. He said he was only going to be 5 minutes late. So everybody should be good. You guys are on the chasm map. Yes, you are. And you just finished the Ichthus lair. You looted the clamshell of all the gold and platinum. There's way too much to carry. Let me just say that. I mean, there's tens of thousands of coins. There's no place to put them, right? So you would have to figure out a way to shuttle or ferry the coins in bags or satchels or sacks or whatever, uh, and then maybe up to the Sunken Kingdom, and then allow the basket from the boat to come down to the Sunken Kingdom and ferry everything up to the surface using that. That's going to take a good day or so. Um, doesn't have to be right now. It looks like the Itchless layer is completely cleaned out based on the number of bed areas that you found, like little sleeping mats and stuff like that. It looks like you were able to kill everyone that if it's a 1-to-1, you would have killed everyone already.
You'd think with those big crab bodies they sleep standing up.
Yeah, but they don't, and they sleep upside down with their like a dead spider. No, I don't know. They were mermen first, or mermaids before they were crabs. So, but yeah. So you guys can take a long rest here if you want, or you can go back to the surface. And take the rest of the day shuttling the coins and the gold and whatever the gems, or the gems are easy to pocket, but the coins, or you can leave it here for a future event and then take the rest of the day to go down and maybe talk to the wise turtle before you venture into the pit. Because to get down into the pit, you're going to have to spend the night anyway to prepare the spells that allow you to withstand the pressures of the depth. What do you guys want to do?
What if we offer some of all of this money to the turtle?
In exchange for what?
For the turtle's help. It is a dragon turtle. I saw him.
And he claims to be a mercenary. So he'll fight for coin or interesting magic items.
To remind everybody, there was I lost. There we go. 30,000 gold and 29,000 platinum. I figure we could offer him the gold.
Don't
and
think
maybe
that's
a magic
enough.
item or two.
Yeah.
Would that still count against the 10% that are?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
So it would actually cost 33,000 gold pieces to hire him, sort of. In a roundabout way.
You think 30,000's gonna be enough?
I mean, I bought a city for like 10,000.
You didn't really buy the city. You
Improved it.
Improved it. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You basically just helped build it.
That's a significant chunk of change.
No, it is. It is. When you can expect, okay, just generally speaking, if you would think that about 50 gold would be a commoner farmer type person's yearly salary.
There's also the possibility that should we drag Mr. Wise Turtle down to Scylla to help us,
yeah,
he doesn't make it back. In which case, we recover this fee.
That's right.
So
bear that in
he's
mind.
gonna fight to the death for us. I highly doubt that also.
Well, mercenaries have a stigma, don't they?
I think if you get close enough to fight Scylla, if you get to a point where it's run or die, you're already dead. I feel like you either win or you die.
Yeah, if you're us and can't swim that fast.
Yeah, we really shouldn't count on him sticking around to the point where he might die.
We also need to come up with a great plan for this. But
well, if he does run, then I think we would be justified in demanding our fee back.
Good luck getting it back.
You'd make sure you better put that in the contract, or whatever.
Yeah, but see, if he refuses to give it back, well, he ran away because he's almost dead. What's he gonna do? Fight back if we say, "Hey, you left, give us our money back"?
I just you insulted him once, it seems like, with your offer. I just wouldn't want to do that a second time, because he definitely won't help us then.
Yeah, that's why we don't include that in the contract. We just wait and
I'm
see if
just
he does.
saying, I don't think 30,000 gold is going to persuade him.
Well, I said and a magic item or two, but yeah.
I don't.
I mean, we've seen dragon hordes smaller than that.
Didn't you say his was massive? Did
Oh,
we,
his
like,
was even bigger than
estimate-
this.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not doubling his horde with this, but we don't really have to, I don't think.
Would there like an estimate of how much gold was in his pile?
There was a lot of magic items, so if we're going off value,
Make a perception roll.
okay.
This is you remembering.
Perception. 19. There was a lot of shiny things.
It would be the amount of coins was about the same as what was in the shell.
Okay,
But
so
you
barring magic
also
items-
saw silver and gold.
So barring magic items, even just the 30,000 gold coins is pretty significant when compared to the size of his horde.
Correct.
Then I'd say probably like the 30,000 and maybe 1,000 platinum. I mean, we do have what, 290,000. Is that right, math?
Yeah.
290 gold. Yeah.
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 It's 29,000 platinum.
So, I mean,
Or you can negotiate with him on a less insulting stance.
I don't know about you, Scruffle, but I don't have many magic items, and it seems like he would like more than he's more concerned about the amount than the value.
Yeah,
Correct.
he's more quantity. So
Right.
does anybody have like 10,000 silvers?
There you go. No.
Look at how many we're offering you.
And also,
Um,
promises of what's on your ship is not good enough.
I think we offer the gold, and if he says he wants more, then we just keep adding coins to the pile. You know, like when you're bribing someone.
How
Yeah,
do
but
you
it-
how do you get it to him?
We get Kyra really big and bring the shell.
Hmm.
How
She
much
can't-
would
she
you
can't do that.
say 1,000? I mean, I can look up a math equation for how much it would weigh.
Well, it's not the weight
Um,
I'm concerned about. It's the sheer number of coins.
But it is the weight that I am worried about.
Okay.
Because it depends. I can possibly do it. Oh, wait. How about the distance between the lair and the turtle?
It's over 1,000 feet. It's probably closer to a mile.
Jeez.
Are you hoping to telekinesis it?
Because this scale of this map is not accurate.
I have a few ideas, but yeah, that's one of them.
Can we not enlarge Kyra and have her drag it?
She can drag it and spill the gold everywhere.
Oh, that's a good point. What tricks do I have up my sleeve with my single first level spell slot? I could cast Featherfall on the shell.
Or you
No,
can
'cause it's
reduce
gotta be
you
a
can
creature.
reduce the gold inside. I don't know if you can do like a gold like that, or it would just be one coin.
I think it's one object.
Yeah, so one coin would be reduced. Yeah,
Well-
if you have a backpack and you enlarge it, you could carry 300 gold. You could carry 300 pounds worth of gold in a backpack.
Which is 15,000, so two backpacks.
But you'd have to enlarge both.
2 trips.
Yeah, but he didn't care about your trips.
Could we swallow all the coins, go to his lair, and throw them up?
I think you could do 3 or 4 coins before you couldn't.
They're tough to chew. Okay.
Yeah. Might get stuck in your throat.
Well, there's plenty of water to drink.
Not really. It's not fresh. You can breathe it. You can't drink it. Okay, let me double check to see how far it is. That doesn't tell me. Okay, good.
Does anybody have any rope or chain on them?
The upper
Yes.
reaches is 1,000 feet, which you're part of. It gets down to the last plateau, and then the void is a mile to the dragon turtle cave, and then another mile to the bottom. So last plateau to the dragon turtle is 1 mile. And it's probably only about 500 feet to the last plateau, so a mile and some change.
Well, and then I also have that sea serpent scale on the last plateau. It's like 100 pounds or something.
That's why I'm saying it would take an entire day of multiple trips to get this gold up to the sunken kingdom. It's not just a wave a magic wand and then have it all appear. No.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to take multiple trips to the Dragon Turtle Cave, you certainly can, but don't forget the Dragon Turtle Cave is in the area where all the pressure is at. And the only way that you were able to go there is because you were wearing the gloves, right?
Which I should give back if I still have them.
Right.
So this is going to be a wait for the next day, cast the spell on the party multiple times, go down there, talk to the turtle, go back to the surface, wait for the next day, cast the spell on the party, then go all the way down to the bottom.
Okay, so I think we do that.
I don't see a reason why we can't wait 2 days. We're only 2 days into our...
You can wait as many days as you want.
What if... So we do that, but we leave all of the gold in this cave and just take, like, the platinum and gems to the ship. And then we just have to move the gold down to him tomorrow.
That really depends on what his price is. We're kind of making assumptions.
Yeah.
Well, I think... what if you go down and do the negotiating?
Yeah, you can negotiate, and then and like say, hey, we'll give you 5 gold, and he says yes, and then you run and grab 5 gold and come back and say, here we go. You could do that. You don't have to have it on you. You just have to. He's just not going to agree to anything really until you provide it to him. But you expected that anyway. So.
Yeah,
I would-
so if you go down and negotiate, because you're pretty charismatic, and I've already messed up, then maybe we take everything that's not getting paid to him up to the ship today, have a good night's sleep, come back, pay him, and head on down.
I would also very much like to go down with you, Ptolemy. If you
Yeah, sure.
Okay, both of you can't go.
why not?
The pressure.
Yeah, but if we have a swim speed, we can. Right?
Who has the swim speed?
Well, if Ptolemy takes the gloves and does Alter Self give me a swim speed?
I don't see why not.
Aquatic
Depending-
adaptation.
Yeah, depending on
Yes.
which one you do.
Yes,
Swim
you can
speed
breathe
equal to
underwater
your
and
walking
gain-
speed, yes.
Okay.
Web
Okay.
fingers.
Do you have enough spell slots to get that switched?
I mean, right now I can do it.
How long does that last?
An hour?
Concentration.
An hour, huh? Can you cast it multiple times?
Yeah.
Okay, because you'll have to. Because, like you said, your walking speed is what, 25?
Right.
So it'd be 50 if you dash. But you can't dash that many times because of endurance issues. So, what's your walking speed? 25? So it'd be 25 times 60 times 60. Is that right? No, 10 times 6. So times 600? Okay. So you could get there in less than an hour. Negotiate. You'll have to cast the spell to make it back.
All right.
Yeah, as long as you've got the spell slots, there's no problem. You could do that. And then Kyra can take Ptolemy. Well, really, Kyra could pull both of you along. You know, it's not like you're riding her. She could just like hold on to you and swim down there. As long as you're not trying to ride her. So you could actually go a lot faster. So you might actually be able to get it done and back in less than an hour.
Are you trying to do this now or tomorrow?
Or you could actually cast it from the last plateau, and so you'll only have about 5,000 feet to go down to her, to the turtle.
I think we negotiate now. Spend the rest of the day moving the gold since we're all worn out, and then have a good night's sleep. Bring him what's owed, and then head down.
That sounds good to me. We'll need to take a rest so I can attune to the
To the
gloves.
gloves. That's
swimming.
Yep, everybody can take a short rest. An hour-long short rest. So that's 2 dice out of your pool. And you can do a song of rest if you want.
I do want.
Yeah. And so you guys can benefit from the Song of Rest, and you can go ahead and don't forget to take care of Andromaca because he's not here yet.
You nerds need to roll your own die. It's a D8.
I would
Jonathan got a 2.
I would like to help you out in the conversation. I told me I can enhance your charisma, but that's also concentration, so
So you can't.
yeah.
Well, you could. You just all of a sudden implode.
I'm sure your presence
just
will
start
be
bleeding.
helpful.
Yeah, you would take 70 somethings. Hold on. Exploring the depths. I think that's it. 10d6 sudden exposure.
You can survive.
Yeah, you could live, But that's like,
1 second.
and that's only once a minute.
Not worth.
No, you'll
I'll
have
just-
water.
I'll-
You'll have water breathing, so you'll only take 2d6 every minute.
mhm.
But the sudden exposure is called 10d6.
I'll just aid you verbally. No magic. Um, I will. I want to cast some spells and charge my staff a bit. Not that I have many left.
Okay.
Oh, I learned a thing.
What?
2, 3.
So, Derek, you remember those short and long rest buttons?
Yeah.
Okay, so your little resource trackers on the side now have a gear. If you click on that, there's an option that says reset on. There's disabled, short rest, or long rest. So that's how those buttons work.
Yeah, your character sheet now has a short rest and long rest button on it. If you turn it on.
Yes.
I think they were listening to our live stream the other day. But the short rest and long rest only. Oh, wait. Each resource,
what
you
I'm
can turn on each resource?
Yes, individually. You can have them
Oh,
only go
okay.
manually or go off one of the rests.
So they tie them, that'll tie them to the button. So when you press the button, it'll clear those resources.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so I can
I'm
put
spending
my.
all of mine right now.
Yeah, so I can put my channel divinities and all that stuff to refresh on either long or short rest, depending.
Yes, and I'm assuming if it's set to short rest and you do a long, it will also go.
I would hope, but that's not always the truth.
Correct.
Okay, is everybody set with their short and long rests?
One question.
Yeah.
Scruffle, you have any spells left?
I have a first level spell.
Alright, never mind then.
What did you want?
I just wanted to charge this staff, but I
Don't
mean,
forget, you're going to need a water breathing spell cast on the party before you finish your day, because if you don't cast it before you go to sleep, you'll all be dead in the morning.
right,
Well,
at night.
If we're taking stuff to the boat, can we just sleep on the boat?
I
Yeah.
have a few spell slots I can give to the staff.
Does it have to be wizard spells?
To the staff? No, I just use my reaction as spell cast on me to absorb it into the staff, so as long as it targets me and me alone.
Oh, Andromaca, did you just take your short rest already? I now see you're in the game and you're missing 2 hit dice.
No, I have not. I just got on and I was on motorcycle, so I no clue
Okay.
what.
Well, you got a short rest in.
Like, does the type of spell matter, or
I feel
does it just have to target you?
As long as it just targets me.
All right.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Yeah, I can do that too. I can. Let's see. And how many points do you need?
I'd like to get 4 points,
All right. Well.
1 per level,
All right.
just in case something would go wrong.
All right. Well, I can give you. Well, like I said, right now I have plenty of spell slots, so I can give you.
It has to be a spell that only targets one target.
I have plenty of those spells.
Okay.
You like cast Cure Wounds on me and I can absorb it
Yeah.
at level 4.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that is definitely something I can do. Or a healing word, but let's see. Yeah, I can just cast Healing Word over and over again on you, and you can just absorb it in the staff.
Yeah, you want to do that 4 times or however many?
Alright, I have a 4th level spell slot, 2 third levels, 3 second levels, and 3 first levels, so.
Do a 3rd level and a 1st level then?
3rd level and a first? Sure. Alright.
Alright, cool. Thank you. 14 charges. That is good enough.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are, Ptolemy.
All right. So Kyra, Ptolemy, and the modified. What?
Unfortunately, I don't think Kyra's there.
No, she's back.
Oh,
you
she's
guys,
back?
you guys
Okay.
have been resting for an hour.
Oh, right.
So,
Yes.
yeah, you guys are good. So, Kyra, Elias changed into an aquatic creature, maybe a merfolk or something. You got lungs and you got gills and webbed feet and webbed fingers, and you Ptolemy, you all travel. Kyra helps you guys along to speed the process up. She can move pretty quickly underwater, but she's not sprinting because she only has a certain number of endurance. So you guys get to the Wise Turtle Cave. When you get there, you notice that inside the cave, it's very rocky. It looks like a mouth of a creature. There's rocks coming down from the ceiling and rocks coming up from the ground. These are not stalactites and stalagmites because those aren't created without in underwater. So you but there are a ton of these, and it's a little bit of a swim to get through them. There are big gaps. It's not like only a man-sized or a large creature can get through. A huge creature could get in this chamber. But you do have to kind of swim and dodge these rocks. And then when you get in about 100 or 200 feet, there is a dragon turtle. Is this the button? No, is this the button? There it is. Yeah, so there's like this dragon with the turtle shell. He is pretty large. I'm not going to say gargantuan, but it's bordering gargantuan. He sees Kyra come in and says, "Oh, Kyra, you're back." And you see that he's sitting on a pile of coins, mostly silver, some gold thrown in, and some odds and ends like swords and helmets and gems and other, I don't know, just trinkets and stuff like that are thrown around. They don't look, none of them really stand out as being like glowing or, emitting some kind of aura or anything. But he's sitting there as you guys approach. And he says, "You brought 2 new people. Who are these people?" "Welcome to the Wise Turtle Cave."
Is he speaking common?
He is.
Oh.
My name is Ptolemy. I'm
I'm
kind
Elias.
of the leader of the heroes. Our friend told us he accidentally offended you when he met before. I apologize for that.
Oh, okay. I accept your apology.
We're here to negotiate your aid in defeating Scylia.
I knew that was going to be brought up. Scylla, huh? Scylla's a pretty big monster.
That's what we heard.
She's not, Wonder what's going on here. Okay, give me half a second here. No wonder I got it generic. Can't have generic. Let me get to the wise turtle. There you are. Oh yeah, that made a big difference. Okay, here we go. Pulling up the wise turtle. Give me a second. It's taking a second to load. Okay. Yes. Okay. I refrain from saying what I was saying. I said he was speaking common. I lied. He's speaking draconic. But if I do know, I think you all have the draconic coin so you can understand what he's saying.
I speak Draconic anyway.
And you speak draconic. Okay, good. So there's no anything lost in translation from Kyra. Okay, I'm sorry. So you apologize, and you're here to enlist my aid to fight Scylia.
Indeed.
Okay. And are you here to offer me a sword of a dead titan?
No, I'm here to offer you cold hard gold.
Okay. Now we might be talking. What do you mean by cold hard? You mean like gold coins?
Yeah, gold coins.
Ooh, my bed does need to be refreshed.
How does a 30,000 gold piece bed sound to you?
Make a persuasion roll. Elias, do you want to boost him? No, okay, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, 28. What? Are you cheating? Okay. He's like, 30,000, huh? That seems like a reasonable amount. I accept.
Thank you, mighty wise turtle. My compatriot and I will return with the 30,000 gold. We might need to make a couple trips to bring it all to you.
Where is this gold?
We have it.
Yeah, but I mean, where's it located?
Fine.
Because I might be able to come get it from you.
Stockpiled in an Ictus layer above. We have accumulated it that far.
Oh, those damn... This is... Okay, well, I can't fit in their lair, but if you can bring it to the mouth of their cave, I can just shuttle it down to my own cave.
That can be done.
Yeah, we can certainly do that.
One other question. Your massive accumulation down here of gold and possibly magic items, would you possibly have anything magical that would aid us in this fight? Of course, we would return it upon completion.
Okay, you can tell that he's obviously trying to avoid the question. Yes, I have something that could help you, but it's not like it's something you can return.
Would you willing to part with it for an addition to the price, possibly?
Yes. I could sell it to you. I could trade if you have something valuable. And he jumps down onto his gold coin bed. he kind of shuffles, moves things around, and he's looking for something. He pushes a helmet off to the side, and a sword goes flying into the wall. And then he finds this itty bitty tiny little thing. It's like so small compared to him. He can't even barely pick it up. He's reaching down with his claws, and he's trying to hook it like a claw game. You've seen them where the claws reach down and grab the stuffed animal and drop them in the thing. He's using his claw, and he's trying to grab this thing, and he finally hooks it, and he picks it up, and it's like only the size of maybe a gold ring. And he goes, I've got this ring.
And what can it do?
It can do whatever you want it to do.
Do you mean that literally?
Yes.
Like
3 times.
you can make wishes with this ring?
Yes.
Rub? No, I'm not there.
How much do you want to sell it for?
50,000 gold.
Only sidebar?
Yeah, what's up?
Sidebar, whispering.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can
I
speak
gotta
in common,
discuss-
and I wouldn't understand.
I'll switch to common. No offense, I must discuss this with our leader.
Yeah, I understand. It's a business deal.
Only I think we definitely have enough for this.
We do, yeah.
We definitely have enough for this. I think we need this.
It would be great to just have in general.
Yeah, well, that, and I also think a few people were gonna die along with this fight, so a few of us, yeah. 50,000. That would leave us with how much platinum? I'm great with math.
That would cost 5,000 platinum, I think. Am I doing that math right?
You are correct.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I don't. We just.
And then the dragon turtle, the wise turtle, says, just to understand, I don't use this because there is a chance that after you use it, you lose the ability to use it.
Like you as an individual, or
Correct.
forever?
No, you as an individual. You are
Okay.
You are tapped. So like you wouldn't be able to you would have to give it away or sell it.
So it's like one use per customer.
No. You can use it more than once if you can resist the drain on your soul.
Oh. All right.
Which I was not able to do.
Well,
just some heads up. We can't tell Scruffle about this. You out of
Kyra is sitting there looking at you guys,
Kyra.
giving you the eyeball.
Kyra, you know why.
He already knows.
What?
I have a
We
telepathic
speak
bond with
telepathically.
Oh, I would know that.
Kyra. As long as you're within a mile, and you are within a mile, just barely.
I thought it was more than just.
It's a
over
mile and 500 feet.
Okay, so Kyra, listen.
What?
You know what he'll want to do with it. He'll want to do some completely ridiculous, over-the-top thing. Now, I'm okay telling him after.
Well,
He
if
can
you...
have the other 2 wishes.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, after you use your wish, then you'll have to give it to somebody anyway.
I'm totally okay with giving it to him and telling him after. Can we agree on this?
I'm not making any promises when it comes to Scruffle.
I mean, all right.
He's my bonded mate.
I think it's okay to tell him. He's just banned from even looking at it until we've used it for good.
Well, for one thing, I don't know if your share of the treasure will be enough for it. And if the party is kind of buying it, then everyone in the party needs to know about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll decide to use it as a party, and that's how we'll purchase it.
And it's probably attunement. So
Sorry,
I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know anything about these rings.
I mean, with as strong as it is, it's probably attunement.
I can attune to it without a problem.
Okay.
So I guess. All right, but you're explaining to him why, because he never listens to me.
Okay,
We
all
have
right.
good reasons.
Okay,
not that
so the wise turtle says 30,000. Whoops, my headset. Okay, 30,000 for my help with Scylia. 50,000 for the ring, for a total of 80,000 gold. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yes.
Okay, I can follow you up there.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys depart the cave. You see the wise turtle make a few incantations on the mouth of his cave when he leaves.
Ooh, I was definitely thinking about sneaking in there. I'm glad.
And then you guys make it up to your the Itchless lair, which he cannot fit into because it's only a 10-foot hole, and he is technically gargantuan, so he can't get in. So, but he's waiting. He's floating, hovering outside, waiting for you to bring the gold to him. And what he'll do is he'll shuttle it down to his own cave.
Take out the amount that we're not paying him and leave it there, and then can I telekinesis the rest of it out up to 1,000 pounds?
Well, everybody sees this dragon turtle outside the Itchless lair. And yeah, so how do you, I mean, you could just say you're giving him 80,000 gold. But you don't have 80,000 gold, right? You got a number of gold and then some platinum?
Yeah.
Okay. So how much gold and how much platinum are you giving him?
All 30,000 gold,
Okay.
and then 5,000 platinum coins.
Okay. So just go ahead and mark all that off.
I did.
And you see this dragon turtle stuff that into his shell. The gold and the platinum, it goes down the throat of his shell. And he says, when are we going to go attack Scylla? Tomorrow morning? Okay, I'll see you. Just come and wake me up. I'm going to be sleeping on my new bed.
Just so you guys know.
Oh, you
Even
want
after-
and then he hands you the ring,
Nice.
right? Use that wisely and be careful the way you word things.
We know.
Okay. Be wise about it is what I'm trying to say.
Hey, so what's that ring he just gave you guys?
Well, Ptolemy says, clasping the ring, it's a ring of wishing, I think. It has 3 wishes.
Okay, so any we have left after Scylla, we're gonna just wish for a buttload of money, right?
So is anyone currently going to attune to it, or are you going to hold on to it and attune to it later when it's needed? Because attuning will take an hour.
I will not attune to it now. I'll attune to it a little later.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because if you are attuned to it and you accidentally say something like, I wish this would have happened, I will take that as literal.
Right. And I will definitely identify it myself, you know.
Okay. So for the rest of the day, you shuttle all the gold and everything up to your room in the Sunken Kingdom. And then from there, it's all put up onto the boat. You want to just stay on the surface for the evening?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't stay in. Okay. So that'll allow you to cast all your spells from a starting location, a starting position. Yeah, you definitely get all the gold coins up. You even get the seashell.
Yay! What about my sea serpent scale?
Yep, that too.
Awesome.
So just put all of that on the boat. So if you have a section tracking what's actually on the boat, just put that up there. Your Rita, or whatever her name is, the wizard, she will not tally up her portion until everything's collected.
Okay.
But just go ahead and put. Don't forget to include the 50,000 gold for the ring, even though you don't have the 50,000 gold.
Yeah.
And don't forget the 30,000 for the. Okay.
And I have her stuff tallied. And actually, so just so you guys know, after paying Mr. Wise Turtle and buying that amazing ring, our 90% share of the treasure is still nearly 300,000 gold in market value.
Wow.
Just so you know where we're sitting at. I don't have a value for those scrolls we found, though, or the potions. So we may have to pay some of that, or just give her the scrolls.
Just as a generic cost, the potions you could count as 300 gold value, or let's rephrase that. Count it as 30 gold owed to her for each potion.
Okay. Well, it's a supreme healing and an invisibility.
That's fine. Just 300.
Okay.
Or 30. 30 for her. Because you're going to keep the potion, right? Okay. Yeah, and then
the scrolls are 7th and 8th level spells.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot more.
Yeah, maybe we just give her one of the 4 scrolls. That's 10%.
She doesn't take scrolls as payment. It has to be gold piece value.
Could I maybe grab that sunburst scroll?
Yeah, so there's 2 firestorm, 1 plane shift, and 1 sunburst.
Yeah, you can grab. You can grab whatever you guys want.
That?
Possibly.
Well, it's a scroll. As long as he's a wizard and it's on, or whatever spell it comes from. Because I think a lot of those are druid spells.
It's a little more complicated than what I'm used to. I'm just gonna have to make a.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is I didn't think you normally cast things at that level.
You don't have to be the level.
Out of character, I just make a check.
Oh, Firestorm's a cleric spell.
Yeah, Firestorm's cleric spell.
Nice. So, Hylas, do you want to hold on to those?
Sure.
Okay, you got 2 scrolls of Firestorm then. I will mark those as you're holding them. Otherwise it's Sorcerer and Druid. Plane shift. Can anyone read this?
I can. I can also cast it. I already know that spell.
Oh, okay. Well, that's also a cleric spell. So, Hylas, also take this plane shift scroll.
All right.
It might come in handy. And then, Elias, you wanted to hold the sunburst?
Yes, I might end up using that. Well, it'll be a discussion after we.
Okay, I'm going to have to read a little deeper into this, but it says, unless a scroll's description says otherwise, any creature that can understand a written language can read the script on a scroll and attempt to activate it.
Right, and I'm not an expert. I thought it was like you have to make a check, and it's like
That's what I'm checking.
plus.
That's what I'm
Okay.
checking. I'm double checking. Because some of those are scrolls that I don't think any of you here can cast. Because I think there's like a druid and a ranger or something like that.
I checked. Their
Yeah.
plane shift includes wizard and cleric. Firestorm includes cleric, and sunburst is I don't remember.
It is
I didn't
wizard.
check.
There's like
Yeah.
4 of them.
Well, that's good.
A spell scroll bears the words of a single spell.
Please don't read
written
rules
in-
to me. Please don't read
Yes,
rules to me.
sunburst is cleric.
Don't
and
read rules to
wizard.
me.
So our professionally trained casters potentially could cast these. I can't. I guess I can't read. I follow the oral tradition.
Okay, spell scrolls are the exception to the casting. Because there are a number of scrolls that are not spell scrolls. But if it's a spell scroll, it has to come from your spell list.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, I can't
It's
touch any
10
of those.
plus the spell's level.
So I would need to make a
You'd need
Arcana
18.
check of 18.
No, a spell casting check.
Oh, okay.
And you have like what, an 11?
I have an 11, so I have to roll
So you have a good chance. You
Yeah.
have a 7 or
good
higher.
chance.
Yeah.
So just let me know when you're going to attempt that, and I'll remind you how amazing you are. And I'm sure you'll be guaranteed to get it.
Well, yeah, it'll be a discussion on how we do this.
Okay. Now I got to go back to the other page.
But yeah, with my Bardic, that means you're guaranteed to cast it. Because minimum 6.
So I have
Unless
to
the
roll,
one matters there.
I have to roll above a 2 or something to cast this.
So yeah, you have a 5% chance to fail. Don't fail.
Okay, what level are the scrolls again?
Sunburst is 8.
I don't
The
care
ones
what the
that
title
Hylas
is,
have-
just the level.
Yeah. The one Elias has is 8. The others are 7.
Okay. 8,000 and 7,000.
Oh my goodness. Her share or their value?
That's the value.
Oh, okay.
So 10% of that.
Yeah. And it is updated.
Perfect.
It's just in the bio of my character sheet, just for reference.
Sounds good.
Okay, so she is going to add 60 plus.
You guys, after sleeping on the boat, you got everybody here can collect their long rest. You can get all your spell slots back, You can roll for the charges that your staff regenerates. If you ever go over 50, your staff will explode. So be conscious of that. And everybody gets their, abilities back. Whatever abilities you would get on a long rest. And it is a new day. And I'm counting it as you have 5 days left on your 7-day promise.
Oh, the Trident of Fish command that we gave back.
Are there any minions still? Yeah, there's only one. There's the Jabberwock, right? He's the only Jabberjaw.
Yeah.
He's the only one
Yeah.
left. Because the Magic Man got killed, right? And the Siegfried got killed.
Yep.
Oh wait, there's Sabra. But you want to leave Sabra on the surface, probably.
He died in the vampire lair.
I thought we brought back.
That
Um,
poor Sabra.
Okay, Dylan's talking and I'm not hearing anything, so yep, my headset. Go.
You can't hear me?
I can now.
Okay, all right. I didn't say anything important.
Everything is important. No, you're good. You're good. All right, so you're holding on to the Elias is holding on to the Ring of 3 Wishes, keeping that tucked away somewhere nice and safe, but not attuned, like not on your finger. And everybody's got their items that they need attuned, and you've got your spell slots regenerated. Make sure you pick and choose the proper spells that you're going to prepare for the day. That is important because you need to cast, I don't know, I forget what you actually have the ability to cast. I think it was freedom of movement.
I think it was water breathing, wasn't it?
Well, water
Oh,
breathing allows you to swim underwater with no problem, but to go deep, you need something better than that.
I would have cast water breathing at the night before.
Well, you don't need to because you're sleeping on the boat.
Yeah, but I don't want to use a spell slot today.
You wanna cast it 8 hours before dawn.
Right before we go to sleep.
Right.
How
Okay.
long does it last?
24.
Oh, 24? Oh, geez,
Minus
okay,
8.
-8, but I don't, unless you guys
yeah.
don't.
That's a big fight.
You think
I
it's gonna
mean,
be a 10-hour fight?
Well, it'll last until it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. In which case, we need to make sure that we're together so we can cast it again.
That's true. And but what is the spell that's going to be cast that prevents the pressure?
I believe it's freedom of movement.
Yeah, is that the one you're Is that the one you're preparing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any other spells? Because freedom of movement lasts an hour. It's not concentration, but it lasts an hour, so.
Yeah, it's freedom of movement, or as long as everyone has a swim speed. Freedom of movement or swim speed. That's the only two things that'll stop it.
The plan we came up with was we cast it once we are like at the borderline.
Yeah,
So
on the plateau.
And we enlarge Kyra and we just rush down there.
There's no rushing.
Well, we move as fast as we can without getting tired down there.
Okay, there we go. It's 2 miles.
Oh, hey, does anybody want to bring this potion of supreme healing?
So I'm just going to say it's approximately 10,000 feet. It's probably a little bit more.
I would give that to Andromaca unless it begs to differ.
So 10,000 feet
I'm happy to take it.
Yep, you have it.
minus 60 minutes, not minus, divided by 60 minutes is, so you'll need, what? That's not what I meant to do. That means you'll need to go at least 166 feet a minute. Or we'll say 167 because of the ratios. Okay. Actually, you'll need to go double that if you plan to get down there and back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
we
we'll
need
just say
30.
340 to make it nice and round. So you'll need to go 340 per minute.
Or 34 per round.
Or 34 per round.
And if we're all on Kyra, she's got 40 underwater.
Yeah, so you should be able to do that. You'll be able to go 2 miles in 30 minutes with a little bit of time to fight. So how much is 40 feet? Because that's what she has, or does she have 60?
Underwater, I believe it was 40. Let me double check.
Yeah, swim speed.
Where was she? She is. Click. We're looking at a 40-foot swim speed.
Okay, so 40 feet. No, I'm sorry, not 40 feet. I want to know how long it's going to take her to go 10,000 feet. Divide by 40. Divide by 60, right? That's too many divisions.
Divided by 40 will tell you how many turns it takes her. So then multiply by 6 to give you seconds.
Well, I don't care about seconds.
Well, so divide by 10 to give you minutes.
40 is how many rounds it takes her to get there.
Yes.
10,000
So
feet divide by 40 foot around.
Is 250 rounds.
Right, it's 250 rounds to get to the bottom.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So 250 times 6 seconds.
Yep. That's how many seconds total.
Right.
So it's just 250 over 10 gives you 25 minutes down. So we have 10 minutes to fight. With 25
No.
minutes down,
It takes 10 minutes to get down there?
Takes 25 minutes to get down there.
Right, it takes 25 minutes to get down there. Right. Okay, that sounds right.
And
So-
25 back up.
And then 25 minutes to get back up. So you'll have a 10-minute window of
An hour and
opportunity.
Oh, an hour and 10 minutes. Because I can cast it on the party twice, but
Oh,
yeah, I can cast freedom of movement a total of 6 times, I believe, which means I'm trying to remember how many people have swim speed. So
well,
One.
I thought it was more than one.
Two if you count Kyra.
Yeah.
Well, if Elias has spell slots, he can do alter self and give himself a swim speed if needed. But that
What would
is
stop me
concentration, so he can't do it for the fight.
So Ptolemy, Andromaca, and Scruffle would need to have and yourself would need to have freedom of movement.
Yeah, so yeah, it took 10-minute fight in order to get back up here.
Does freedom of movement also remove the disadvantage for certain types of weapons underwater?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But doesn't the swim speed?
Nope.
Or is this ignoring that?
It's not giving you a swim speed. It gives you
I
freedom
mean,
of movement.
this isn't doing swim speed. It's just letting us ignore.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Freedom of movement says being underwater imposes no penalties on movement or attacks.
Being underwater imposes no penalty on the target's movement or attacks. Okay, looks good.
So we're completely ignoring the fact that the water's here for now.
Pretty much.
That's good.
Okay, yeah. That means if I convince Titan's Bane,
He's not coming out.
I need to have a talk with him real quick.
Yeah, that's what he just said. I ain't coming out.
I think you need to promise him that after this fight you will do everything in your power to immediately return him to... I don't even remember the guy's name.
Talius.
Yeah.
We looked for Talius for the 5 years and we couldn't find him.
You want me to tell you exactly where he is?
You know exactly where he is?
Yeah, you walked right past him.
When?
He's the Titan pulling Lutheria's barge.
No, I mean, during the 5 years we went back.
And when you went to Lutheria's barge, you didn't even offer me back to him.
I mean, yeah, Lutheria was.
And now
there
Lutheria is dead, and Talius is down there stuck with a barge strapped around his neck for 5 years.
Oh, really?
So-
I mean, we looked for the Titans for 5 years. We didn't. I thought we didn't see Talius down there at the barge when we looked.
He's the one with the chain pulling the barge.
Yeah.
You didn't go back to the barge after
I know,
any time during the 5 years.
During my 5-year time skip action, one of them was look for the Titans and see what they're up to. I thought the result of that.
That's not
was
being
the
specific. Look for the Titans.
Yeah,
Define
obviously.
the Titans.
Hey,
What?
Ptolemy? I think...
1 second.
Do you
So-
have your 5-year thing listed anywhere? Should be in our chat somewhere.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that. Okay, I got it right here.
I think maybe you use your wish to bring Talius here.
Oh yeah, I mentioned Talius specifically. I forgot I did that.
Okay, locks the axe away. Okay, I will retract my statement. So let's do a little flashback period here. Okay, like we did when we first did these 5 years. Okay, I accept that you put that in your chat. Maybe I looked over that or something. I apologize. Okay, so you find Lutheria's barge. It's empty. There's nobody on it. Talius is sitting in the water, head above the water, chain wrapped around his shoulders, mouth sewed shut, eyes gouged out, and he's just sitting there when you approach him.
Okay.
Now I'm going to assume that you're flying down there with maybe Pythor or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're down there.
Can I attempt to undo the stitches on his mouth first?
How are you going to do that?
With my sword, I suppose.
With the sword of Talius?
I didn't have it at the time. At the time, I just had a regular sword.
How did you get the sword of Talius? You got that from the... Yes, you did.
At the end of the 5-year period.
You didn't get that at the end of the 5-year. Sword of Talius was in the stomach of the 10-headed Hydra.
Yeah, Andromaca used it before I did. Like,
Okay. Okay, so Andromaca has it, and you find Talius. And you bring out a sword, and you try to cut these threads, and they don't cut.
Go with it.
And he
I'll have to do it.
mumbles something at you.
well, shoot, sorry, Talius. Let's see what I had at the time that might have helped.
Nothing you have will cut the binds.
Not even if I smite the binds?
If you do what to the binds?
Smite them?
Yeah, no matter.
No matter?
I thought Andromaca
You can't break
gave you-
something that's unbreakable.
Didn't Andromaca give you
Like,
that sword before the time skip?
Art?
Well, I don't mind. You find Talius. If you want to run up to the surface, get the sword from Andromaca, and come back, I don't care. Because you got 5 years.
I love it.
Is that what you want to do?
Would I have thought to do that? I would have
I
asked the other-
thought no. And
What was
then
that?
when Andromaca gave you the sword, I just allowed him to function for you, even though in his mind he's like, how come I'm not being given back to my master? And finally, he's broken down and said, no, I'm staying in my sheath.
Andromaca feels such like a gypsy, giving you something that would eventually just not work at all.
Okay, alright, I failed the free Talius in the past. If we defeat the Scylla now and you help me defeat Scylla, I'll take you back to him and maybe we can try to free him again. Does
Okay,
the sword respond?
so my misunderstanding is, I thought you had the sword with you when you visited Talius, but really you didn't. You had the Axe of Xander is what you were probably using the most, right? So the sword says, I'm glad Andromaca gave me to you because he stood in front of Talius and did not even attempt to help him. And you're promising that you will?
Yes,
I give you 5 days.
that works for me.
And it comes out of the sheath.
Okay, I'm good to go, guys.
Since Ptolemy's done with his performance issues, can we talk about how we're going to defeat Scylla?
Yes.
I want to talk about my mom and dad issues here, but
Okay,
Yeah.
so you meet the wise turtle on the last plateau. Is that what you're going to do?
We need to
yes.
discuss this on the surface.
Okay.
It could have been the night before, but I don't know. Okay. I also needed the cast Identify on the ring.
It's magic. It seems to be a magic ring of witches.
Tell me exactly what it. Can I get the?
I'm not telling you it's cursed or not.
You learn its properties. Casting Identify. You learn its properties and how to use them.
Yeah, okay. So it appears to be, from your spell, it appears to be a ring of 3 wishes. Do you have a pearl worth at least 100 gold?
Yes.
Mark it off. It is burned. And the owl feather you've been holding in your spell component pouch disappears as well. But that has no value, so no big deal. But the 100 gold piece pearl does have value and does matter. Okay, so yeah, it appears to be a ring of 3 wishes. A ring of 3 wishes does have limitations. Yeah, just a second. It doesn't. It is a. It doesn't allow you to change the fabric of time and space. Okay, it doesn't allow that. It just creates super powerful effects. One of them is it will cast an 8th level spell or lower for you for no problem. You're probably not going to do that, right? I mean, you're not going to use a wish to cast an 8th level spell. Maybe if you're a 1st level character, you might do that. You can create an object that's worth 25,000 gold pieces. Okay, so if you want to just make something that you could sell, like a big chunk of gold, a gold nugget the size of a dragon turtle or something like that, 25,000 gold pieces. You're probably not going to do that either. You got more money than that in your back pocket. You can grant yourself and up to 10 creatures immunity to a single spell or other magic effect for 8 hours. So if you want to make yourself immune to, I don't know, Scylia's song or something, you could do that.
Hey, do that.
You can also create something here. 20 creatures. What is this? Hold on. You can create an object that's no more than 300 feet in any dimension that appears. So like maybe a tower that's 300 feet tall. You could do that. You can allow up to 20 creatures to regain all of their hit points. And it'll end all the effects described in the Greater Restoration spell. You can grant 10 creatures resistance to damage of any type you choose. Even radiant. Okay, I think that's the only possible way you can get resistance to radiant. And finally, the stress. Each time you use the ring, you'll take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell that you used. So, like, let's say you decide to cast an 8th level spell, you'll take 8d10 necrotic damage. And it can't be reduced or prevented in any way. Addition, your strength drops to 3. Unless it's already lower than 3, then it stays there. For 2d4 days. And finally, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you're unable to use the ring going forward. Okay, let me... Yeah, 8th level or lower. Okay, here we go. This might help. You undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll or any roll made with the last round. Reality reshapes itself to accommodate the new result. For example, you can undo an opponent's saving throw or a foe's critical. There you go. Yep, that's what your identify spell tells you. And there is one that's not on there. If you want something to happen that's outside the scope of the ring, like let's say you want to wish Talius's binds to be removed or something like that, that is something that's within the scope of the ring. It can do things like that. It's just, it's really up to the game master's decision if he wants to allow that kind of thing to happen.
I'd also like to add that it's also up to the game master if there's a negative consequence to that too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't appear to be cursed, and any cursed item would never tell you they were cursed. You can't identify a curse.
Right.
So if it has this thing where you put it on, it immediately saps your life down 10d, 10 necrotic or something, you would never know that.
Right, which is why I wanted to put it on while we're on the boat.
Okay, so you want to attune to it? I
Yeah,
thought you were hoping not to attune to it.
No, I wanted to see, what it did first, if it was gonna.
You can't unattune to it unless you attune unless you attune a third item.
All right.
Do you have 3 items?
I do, but I'll unattune the dagger and attune to this.
Okay. Yeah, so you attune to it early in the morning, during breakfast or whatever, and you don't explode. Nothing happens that you are aware of.
So I will.
And everybody looks at you and says, "Did you just grow?" Oh no, that's just your hair not combed. Okay.
So what?
Elias, you're purple.
Yeah, he's purple. No, nothing happens to you.
Usually blue hair.
Yeah, blue hair.
But I'll explain the properties of the ring and ask for any suggestions to the group.
Okay, so you guys haven't seen Scylla. I have. It was making a terrifying noise that felt like it would do something if I was closer. So maybe make us not affected by that, because I don't want to see what it does.
This is more of a last ditch effort kind of option.
I don't want to see what it does.
Honestly, that's not a bad suggestion. We have three of these wishes. We shouldn't waste them, but becoming immune to whatever this magic is would be very helpful.
Hey, didn't
Good question. Could we wish Scylla up to us instead of going down to it?
It might be possible, but I mean,
it would sink this boat for sure.
yeah, it's just gonna fall into the water and then yeah.
I mean, Well, we don't have to be like literally on the boat. I mean, but like rather than going down into the depths where we need spells to survive, we could wish Scylla up to us.
Can we send Scylla to the moon?
You want to wish Scylla up here near the city? I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, we could go down to the...
That's Scylla on the surface.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
It's harder to dodge.
Isn't Scylla an aquatic monster? Or...
Yeah, the Scylla can attack you and you won't be able to attack it. That's great. Please wish it to the surface.
What if we... Cause I forget who it was. Someone told us a story about how Scylla was like a nymph trapped on Typhon or something and corrupted into this. Could we try to wish it back into a nymph?
That sounds like would be too difficult for the ring.
Maybe we could just wish for...
Make a history check if you want to know that.
Make a history check.
You can take advantage. That's the party helping you remember.
Yeah.
23.
Okay, that's pretty good. Wishes do not remove curses.
Really?
Really.
That seems like the go-to thing.
Wouldn't
okay.
The only thing that removes curses is, like, remove curse. Now, is that a spell that's 8th level or lower? Probably.
Yes.
Cast remove curse at 8th level 3 times.
Yeah. Usually, racial curses that are given by the world cannot be reversed.
Yeah.
Like a minotaur, you can't just turn him back into a human.
Yeah, I mean, there are certain things that wish cannot do.
But
certain,
yeah. But if you just had a curse on you, yeah, you could use the wish to just remove the curse.
Okay.
A few speculations here. If we wish Scylla up here, then, like I said, this is kind of like a last-ditch effort. If I use the ring, I'm going to be out of the fight.
I mean, not like not up to the surface, but like up to us in general. Like, we're gonna meet the turtle on the last plateau. We could wish Scylla up to there, so that way we don't have to.
Okay, yeah. So you could be on the last plateau, where you're not all the way down in the pit.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the time limit of the.
The pressure.
Yeah.
I think there's a more effective way of using it. I'm not sure yet, but I mean, I like the idea, but I still think that your spell is very helpful. I mean, a lot of us can't move well in the water, and that will help us.
It will allow you to do all your normal attacks.
Like I was saying, if I use this wish, I will basically be dead in the water.
Why would you be dead in the water?
Because he'll have mana drain.
I'll have 3 strength.
He'll have a 3 strength. And take a bunch. And he'll take up to probably 8d10 necrotic damage.
But then one of us could wish you better.
After an hour.
Yeah. And then someone else could use the third wish to wish the second person better.
Unfortunately, the mana drain from wish cannot be affected in any way.
So either we come up with a plan where we, one-shot this creature now without dealing with it. Like, I wish for the, what are we after again? The fire? It's been a while.
Promethean fire.
Yep. Yeah, the Promethean flame.
Either we would just wish for that to be in our possession, or I use the spell or this ring to like finish off Scylla. It's not a starter. This is just a failsafe. This is last minute. Everyone's dying.
What if we wish all of the other dragons here to help?
Well, we could just call them with like
Yeah,
a
we should
sending.
just
We wouldn't
call
have to
them.
wish them here.
I mean, they're not that far, I don't think.
I think it'd be like at least a day or two for them to get here.
No. If you can send, if they're within 50 miles, they could get there in a day or less.
We also did tell the dragon turtle today, so we'd have to go and tell him.
Maybe an hour. If they fly, what's their fly speed? Like 40? They can go 40 miles an hour.
80.
Yeah, 80 miles an hour. So no matter where you're at, they could get there in an hour.
I also do believe that's, as I was telling Ptolemy the other day, that someone's probably gonna die, as this creature seems to be pretty powerful, and we got pretty beat up by a sea serpent.
And Wish will bring them back.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Well,
you don't have to have the spell components.
I assume since it's as big as Gruffle says, it's gonna eat at least one or two of us. So we gotta worry about that.
If we die, so does our dragon. And I mean, this is something we're doing as Dragonlords. Your guys' dragon should be here too.
I no longer have a connection.
Why not?
Because it was an option.
He's got an aunt. His dragon is his aunt.
Grandma.
Grandma.
What?
Grandma. Yeah, grandma.
She had her own things to do, but so with that all in mind, should I use an 8th level spell? I mean, if I use an 8th level spell, this won't affect me.
Kyra says, if it was me, I would save it because you're trying to determine what's indeterminable before it happened to stop it. But what if you do something that has no effect? That's a waste of a spell. Or waste of a use of the wish. But the other side of that coin is, if you wait too long, you might never get a chance to use it. And I get that. But do you think that Scylla is going to kill everybody in one turn?
On one turn, maybe like 3.
Yeah, but after that first or second turn, you can say, okay, it's time to like bring everybody back to life.
It's a good point, Kyra. I suppose I agree. We can wait to use it until the need is dire.
So you're gonna leave that option up to me? Because in the middle of combat, when someone's...
Unless the song is something like mind control, and then all of a sudden everybody in the party is mind controlled and there's no way to use the ring.
Well, Scruffle, you heard the song. Was it more... I don't know what we fought that has charm. Was it more like... we fought sirens, or...
It sounded like melodic music.
We heard that when we went to one of the gods, the underwater gods.
It did not sound like that one.
Like the Joker, the Jester dude.
I need some permanent earmuffs.
So
if you guys want, I could deafen you.
How about we just stick stuff in our ears and hope that works?
So,
How long will I be deafened?
A minute. You see my hand edging towards my staff.
Do it when we're down there.
Yeah, Scylla originates from Typhon, the island whose magical energies birth countless other hybrid abominations, including chimeras and manticores. Scylla is Typhon's worst child by far. The legends claim that Scylla was once a beautiful nymph who was imprisoned on Typhon for countless years. Over time, its corruption slowly twisted her body and mind into a monstrosity she is today. By the time she was strong enough to break free of her bonds, any semblance of a nymph she was had long been replaced by hunger and madness. That's the story of Scylla. Yeah, so you just know that she has like this song. It might be like a siren or something. Who knows? It might be like a, what are those guys? Harpies or siren or something like that.
So I didn't actually get close enough to really hear it. We just sort of heard it, saw the massive shadow that was her in the distance, and then we ran like Hades.
Right.
So...
And Kyra says, all I heard was barks and growls.
What if we... Yeah, let's just...
what are we gonna power through it? Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
that's the important thing to know. And it told me has the extra protection. I mean, whatever is your spell highest concentration.
The freedom of movement?
Right.
It's an hour.
It's just an hour. All right.
Yeah, I don't think it's con. I would have to check.
Right. Duration 1 hour.
Okay.
Well.
And you would have an hour, you'd have 10 minutes if you get all the way to the bottom. And that's if you cast it at the last plateau. Which I assume that's where you're casted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Nope.
Probably
right.
not. But
Any
I
other?
wish you
Any
go
other?
find it.
Any other? Okay, so Hylas is writing Jabberjaw, and Scruffle is writing Kyra, and everyone else is just swimming slowly because they don't have freedom of movement or anything like that. So you get down to the last plateau. The dragon turtle is waiting for you. If you want, you all can ride the dragon turtle.
Hey, free ride.
Yeah, he's not large. He's not even huge. He's gargantuan. He can carry like 8 people with no problem. Maybe even more.
It's really tempting, but I feel like that would be rude to Kyra.
Right, not you. I'm saying the other guys.
I'm definitely gonna ride him.
What is his movement speed? That's it. Whoops, wrong button. This. Oh, I've already got it open. Okay, there. No wonder. He's got a swim speed of 40 feet as well. But if you go with freedom of movement, some of you have like a movement speed. What's this arcane gate? What's this all about?
So what you're suggesting is an infinite portal fall.
Just gonna say that's our way out.
It's only 500. 2 points in the ground that you can see.
Right. Where we're at.
On the
and
ground.
See that deep.
The keyword is ground. 2 points on the ground that you can see.
And it's really dark down there.
Yeah, even though it has a range of 500 feet, your visibility is probably closer to like 30 or 40 feet with light. Maybe 60 feet with night vision.
Don't worry, I'll make it daylight.
I think our way out is a teleportation spell with the wish ring.
Yeah, you could do that. Or just wish Scylla to be dead. That works, doesn't it? No.
I feel like that won't, or it'll make her a zombie.
It won't work. It would just cause the universe to implode upon itself, make a new character. No.
Hey,
what?
Can we... Elias, you said that ring can make us resistant to things, right?
Yes. You can
Do you
be
think
resistant to an effect or damage type. Or both
Do
if
you
you use
think
2 of them.
Do you think it could make something weak to something? Negative resistance?
It's possible, but you're forgetting that if I use it for anything but a spell, that I will be out of the fight.
And well, even if you use it on a spell, you'll be out of the fight.
We could make Scylla weak to slashing.
Yeah, but everything the wish spell does affects you and your companions.
Oh.
So the stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you.
We're no longer friends.
What?
Yeah, I'm not your companion.
Oh. We're best friends with Scylla, though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, what I'm seeing here is after enduring the stress, when you cast this spell, you take damage. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah, you can
if I
cast a spell.
It works, but that's why I'm saying it's a closer, not an opener.
Yeah.
Like, unless I just cast a spell on us. I mean,
Yeah, you can cast a spell, no problem. Yeah, that's right. And you can cast a spell and not suffer the 33% chance. That's
Right.
only after you suffer stress. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you guys make it down to the last plateau. You meet the dragon turtle. The wise turtle is there waiting for you. What spells are you casting? And as soon as you cast them, we're going to start the clock.
Because I know we're casting freedom of movement at least 4 times, so...
Right. So you start casting freedom of movement. Can you cast it once on 4 people, or do you have to cast it 4 individual times?
It would be 4 individual times.
Okay. Make sure you note who you cast on first, so I know who to kill first when the time wears out.
All right.
Is what I'm trying to say. After an
Yeah.
hour. But I think you're going to be able to do this in 10 minutes.
I have
Or
the gloves on.
realize that it's time to get out. One or the other.
I'm going to cast it on myself first, because
Okay.
if I end up dying, then it's like, at then everybody else is fucked anyway, so...
Okay. Yeah, so just in chat, just put everybody's name that you're casting it on in order.
I have the gloves on, so I don't need it.
Yep, you've got the gloves.
Everybody else to line up. Time for...
Kyra doesn't need it, but you need
Yeah.
Andromaca, Ptolemy. Oh, so wait, hold on. If you're using the gloves, and not using Alter Self, then he has to cast it 5 times, doesn't he? Hylas, Ptolemy, Andromaca, Scruffle. That's it, right? Oh, only 4 times. Yep, only 4 times. Because Andromaca doesn't... I mean, not Andromaca. Kyra and the turtle don't need it. And neither does your shark.
Yeah.
So, Andromaca, Ptolemy, Hylas, Scruffle.
So Andromaca, Ptolemy, Scruffle. Who wants to go? Who wants freedom of movement first?
I'll
Give
do it
it.
next.
To me last.
All right, so it's going to be Hylas, Ptolemy, Scruffle, Andromaca.
Sounds good. He's taking it for the team. That means he'll get to last the longest. So it's really opposite of taking it for the team. Perfect. That way I can refer to that later. Okay, so you're going to accept the Dragon Turtles ride invitation. I think that's how we determined that it was going to be 250 rounds or whatever, because we were using a 40 speed movement, assuming that Kyra was enlarged to carry all of you, but we don't need to do that because the Dragon Turtle will carry you all. So no need to waste a spell on enlarging Kyra. Okay, so as soon as you cast it, he's like, okay, everybody on, let's go. Boom, he starts going. So avoiding any serpent holes, and as he goes by, he goes, hey, that's where I live. And he points over at the cave where the wise turtle is. And you get closer and closer to the bottom. And I have something already set up for you guys. Let me go to the Itch This lair and grab everybody that I need to grab. Okay, where's Kyra? Kyra, there you are. Okay, we're going to copy that onto my deep sea map. Where's a good spot for you guys? Right here. Okay, so for some reason it's not lined up. What is going on here? Let me fix this real quick. Map background. Yeah, for some reason this thing just didn't line up right. Yeah, that'll work. It's not lined up right. So there's lines on the map, and then there's lines in Roll20, so you're going to see double lines. What I think I might do is change the color of the lines in Roll20 to make it so that it's easier to identify. Hey, let's do that. Yes, much better. Okay, so you guys come down Into the Depths. I will read. Oh, I need a dragon turtle. Hang on. Let me grab a gargantuan dragon turtle. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay, and yeah, that looks good right there. Okay, so you guys come down now. Before let's kind of give you a description of what you see as you descend into the darkness. Now, Andromaca has this halo on his head that's glowing. Also told me you should have a light, right? You got a glowing orb, right? Is that right?
That's right.
And that emits light. Okay, I got it. And does anybody else have a glowing orb out? Like Scruffle, do you have a glowing orb out? Dangling from your belt or something? Scruffle?
Yes, sorry. I thought I was unmuted.
Okay.
The timing matched up.
So that's a 2020 if I remember right.
Yes, I have
and
three, but
it
they are all on
is red. Okay, so Scruffle's got some light. And Ptolemy's got some light. And Andromaca's got some light. And that's quite a bit of light. Okay. Darkness is complete in the void. The entire region is considered dark, though dark vision still works. Eels and squid are found in the inky depths along with strange fish that can generate light, such as anglerfish and viperfish. This region is extremely dangerous. You've already seen the massive sea serpents and the primordial cetus, which is the supergiant shark. Okay, the very bottom of the chasm, 2 miles, is pitch black. However, swirls of silvery water occasionally light up small regions of the pit. Okay, let me tell you, in the bottom right-hand corner, let me add a little silvery light down there because there is light emanating from a crack in the floor of the sea floor. Yes. Tokens, where are you? Tokens. Let's get a moon. That looks good. Got on the wrong layer, but that's okay. And we'll give it this. What the hell? Oh, that's why. That's putting up way too much light. What is going on? For some reason, when I typed in 20, it put in 5,000. Okay, there we go. We got it
I'll
fixed.
take it.
Yeah. Okay, so if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, you should see like a chasm, a hole, a crack, whatever you want to call it, in the floor of the pit. The pit. This is something, as you get closer to the pit, the bottom of the chasm is littered with the decayed corpses of prey killed in the regions above. So basically, they just sunk to the bottom floor, the seafloor, and that's what you're looking at. Whale corpses are the most common, but there's also dead ichthys, merfolk, and other intelligent sea dwellers. All right, and we will start your 10-minute clock. What do you want to do?
Are we in free movement?
Well, just tell me what you want to do. Because you're riding on the back of a turtle.
We should look around for Scylla, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, scan the area for Scylla. Or
Yeah, I don't
comb
see
the
her.
area for Scylla, whatever the terminology is.
Yeah. I don't see her. Okay, so, nothing is alive in the pit. It says every 10 minutes, there is a chance to find Scylla. Who wants to be that one to roll? Who wants to be the one to roll? Because there is a percentile roll, and if you roll the right number, you found them within the first 10 minutes, and you'll have an opportunity to engage, and then you'll have your time. You only have one round, one chance, because after that you have to return or cast it again.
I'll roll it.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
It's a percentile roll. Okay.
34.
Yep. 10 minutes go by. No Scylla. Now, this is your choice. You can go back up, or you can cast it again. And then, in that case, you'll have a whole hour. Which won't be a whole hour. Will be 10 plus 25, right? So you'll have 35 minutes if you cast it again.
I can only cast it 2 more times.
So, that's only 2 people.
Yeah.
So, Elias, you would need to alter self or something.
I have my gloves on. I'm good.
Oh, you're good. See, why don't you? Okay. So, it has to be Hylas, Ptolemy, or Scruffle. I mean, Andromaca. And that means you better go back up and rethink this plan.
Yeah.
Let's head back up then.
Okay. I'm not going to move your guys' tokens. I'm just going to say you back up to the shelf. You're out of the pressure. The 1 hour expires, and you barely get there just in time. Boom, you're good.
I was
So you took 25 minutes to get down there, searched around for 10 minutes, took 25 minutes to go back up. No Scylla.
Well, damn, I didn't even consider the fact we might not see her down there.
Right. It's a big area down there. And it's completely dark. So you have to rely on the amount of light you have and looking around. And you don't know if she's in any kind of hidey hole or lair or under the rubble, or you don't know where she is. So do you need another long rest to get those spell slots back?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Any ideas? I'll take any crazy idea.
But I don't
If
like it.
if someone other than Elias has the gloves on, then only 3 people have to have this thing cast on them, because Elias can do a alter self. But that alter self only lasts for a few minutes. Is that what the problem is?
No, the problem is then I basically can only cast like 2 spells in most of my repertoire is concentration, so
Is alter self concentration?
yeah, that's the
Oh,
problem.
okay. Okay, gotcha.
I can cast Thunderwave from my shield
Nice.
3 times.
Hey, I do have one suggestion, but I personally don't like it.
Okay.
If I can find Scylla, if I can get eyes on Scylla tomorrow, I can locate her.
How are you locator?
Locate creature.
Okay. How what's the range on that?
1,000.
Yeah,
But
that's not big. That's not big enough.
Yeah, no, it's not big enough, but if I'm around the area looking, I can relay that information back to the group.
Yeah, it's not big enough. Even if you had scrying, you would still not be able to locate her because everything around her looks the same.
Hey, Wise Turtle, would you perhaps know if Skylar has a lair?
I do not. I don't normally come down here and fight her. I would probably die but you guys are the heroes, or so you say. And there's no need. I don't have any desire to fight Skyla. I'm only doing this for the money.
So maybe we use one of those wishes to know where she is for the next 24 hours.
Or 6 seconds. Is one of the wishes knowing the location of a target for 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can go take the long rest.
Where is that at?
Well, no, I mean, we could try it, see if it works.
There's nothing on there. You can't cast it on another creature like that.
He's talking about using a wish.
Yeah, I understand. Using a wish to do what?
Know the location of a specific creature?
Yeah, that's going to be instantaneous and it'll be over with.
Oh.
You'll know exactly where she is. Well, you can go down there and then do it, and then you could just make a beeline for her.
Yeah, but then whoever cast it will be hurt.
Right.
Have another plan that I don't like either.
Shoot.
I could turn into a whale and swim around down here for a bit. That might attract her. Whatever.
Okay, let's just hypothetically say you find her. Then what?
And we fight her.
Who's we? You're down there all by yourself.
I meant tomorrow. Of course, we can't do it today because we don't have freedom of movement.
Right. But even, okay, hypothetically, tomorrow, you're saying that you swim down, you got 10 minutes, you make a die roll to see if you can find her. If you don't roll a certain number, it doesn't matter where you go or what you do, it's a die roll.
Okay, so if he manages to see her down there,
Right.
runs away, and gets us, and we go back down, is it another die roll?
It's, well,
if
if
she's
you're
still
not, it depends how long it takes you. 250 rounds? Yeah, she'd probably be moved.
Unless I can get her to chase me.
Well, she did not chase Kyra and Scruffle when they came down.
I didn't shoot her full of magic.
You could take Kyra with you to look, and when you find her, she could let me know.
She can't. She has a range of 1 mile.
Oh, how deep is that?
You're 2 miles under the ledge.
Ah. Drat.
I know.
Right, it is. Huh.
So, assuming like our only option is to word a wish correctly to obtain the Promethean fire. Or something
I don't know.
Similar. Well, yeah, it has to be that. We can't summon Scylla.
You could wish to be bonded to Scylla. What? Maybe that'll let you know where she is.
The wish. Just remember, the wish spell is not all powerful.
Look, what magic items do you have, Scruffle?
This is not a genie. This is a wish spell.
Yeah. I've got a horn.
And what's the range on that horn?
Not very far.
Maybe 600 feet.
How far can you hear?
Yeah, 600 feet maybe.
I've never been at the edge of my horn. I'm always sort of in the middle, so I don't know how far it goes.
We could just make a bunch of noise. Wouldn't you think a creature like that who's ravenous would...
I could call out and wail as a whale.
What about Chum?
There's got to be something obvious we're missing.
We can attract her. We can with dead fish or something.
What if we just keep waiting a day at a time and trying this again until...
Wasn't there like a light source down there?
There is a light source coming from a crack in the floor. Yes.
Oh, you think I should check that out?
Yes. Be ready to run.
You couldn't say no.
Well, I would check it out if you give me the gloves.
I think I have a better chance of escaping if something happens, is the thing.
But I can teleport too.
Okay, then. Yeah.
You saw me do it in the last fight.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he can teleport 30 feet.
500.
Can't see that far.
Or a place that you're familiar with.
Well, the
dimension
door, you can also give a direction. 500 feet straight upward.
Yeah, if I was to guess, I would say the pit area is probably 3 miles wide. And the hole that leads to the pit is probably 1 mile wide. So there is a chance you will be under a ledge. So if you go 500 feet straight up, you might appear in the rock.
In which case I don't teleport and instead take damage.
Well, you teleport. You just get pushed out of the rock and take damage, right?
Well, it says it fails to teleport you.
Oh.
You just take damage.
Oh, okay.
It's like you tried to walk through a door and there was a brick wall because it's a cartoon.
Yeah. All I'm saying is you need more than 10 minutes when you get down to the bottom.
Yeah.
You're going to need to figure out some way to get more than 10 minutes when you get to the bottom.
Can you wish us all to have gills and web fingers like your alter self thing did?
He can
Cast a
do that
spell.
once. He can do that for one person. What is it? Can you affect more than one person with a higher cast of the spell?
Pretty sure with Alter Self I can't. And Alter Self specifically targets self.
No, I mean, with a wish, make it a permanent change.
Remember, if I make it anything other than a spell, I will be out of the fight.
Yeah, but if it's a permanent change, then we can just sleep on the shelf.
Yeah.
Because we'll be fish people.
Okay, what
be
level
separate.
what level of spell is freedom of movement?
4th.
So what happens if you cast it as an 8th level spell?
Nothing happens. It is exactly the same.
Oh, you can't
Oh yeah, no upcast.
no upcast. Well, that sucks.
What about writing down in the turtle's mouth? I mean, pressure would be equal in there, and then when we're ready to get out, we just cast the spell, then we got time.
What?
You would still be under the pressure because it's not a submarine.
What were the other options for the?
It has to breathe,
movement?
and it takes in water. It's not like air trapped inside of his body.
What teleportation options do we have?
Teleport.
Up to level 8.
What if we teleport, but we cast a spell on ourselves, we teleport down, and that'll give us a full hour of waiting
And
for
it-
Scylla.
Yeah, and it is just a spell, so you won't be drained.
How do you suggest we teleport down there?
Teleport to the light that we can see.
Yeah, we can't see it from 2 miles above, I don't think. Can we?
I'm checking.
I don't think light escapes pure darkness that much.
In this situation,
I
I don't know.
Any up to 8 willing creatures of your choice. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane. Known to you is if you're just associated, like you traveled down there one day and you looked around, you're associated. So, no, I'm sorry, viewed once. There we go. Seen casually. I would say that. You wouldn't be not very familiar, just be seen casually. So there is a 54 to 100 to be on target.
Is this teleport?
Yeah, I'm looking at teleport.
Okay. So
So we could swim down and grab a rock and teleport to where we picked the rock up from.
I mean, I can familiarize myself with the area of that.
You would not
But then-
become very familiar. You would just be seen casually.
Bring
No,
a rock back.
Another option would be teleportation circle, but
You can't
would
do
have-
that.
I mean through the ring, but we'd have to do that twice.
What
We
ring?
still need to draw
cast
the
a spell. Yeah, yeah.
circles.
Yeah, teleportation circle.
Who can
It
make it?
needs to be
Who can make
2
a teleportation
circles.
circle?
I mean through the ring. Put one.
It
down
only
there.
takes you casting that spell 365 times once a day.
Well, that's a permanent, but
So who could? Oh, you're saying just create a one-shot
a
teleportation circle?
one shot. That's what he's suggesting, but you need to cast it twice if I'm
Yeah, you got to have a
from one point
destination.
to another.
Yeah, it needs a destination circle or in the nearest unoccupied space. So we would need one down there.
Yeah, but it would be just better just to cast teleportation, because all you need to know is be
Yeah.
seen casually. You will have a mishap of 33%. So you could take up to 3d10 force damage. And I rolled to see where you get teleported to, which might be across the continent.
I mean, yeah, I'd be willing to take that risk for a full hour down there.
Yeah.
You can use another wish to change that or to re-roll that die roll.
You want to take a chance upon a chance.
I mean,
You want to take a chance to get there and a chance to find her.
No.
Yes.
There's gotta be a better way.
There's a better way. I mean, I'm sure there
don't
is.
we have nightly rerolls too?
That's true. You do have nightly
reroll
rerolls.
it once on the roll, right?
Yeah, and nightly rerolls reroll a d20 or add a d6.
So not re-roll a percentile.
Correct.
So I think that's our best option right now, unless we just want to like wait and do that every day.
You got 5 days. Well, 4 more days because this burned one day.
Yeah, somebody has to return their sword.
So
Right.
what we could do is just try what we did today 4 more times, and then on the last day, if we still haven't found her, burn the wishes.
There's got to be a way to get more than 10 minutes down there.
Could we wish her up onto the ledge with us?
And I asked the turtle.
I don't know.
Do you guys want to try to
Turtle, is there a way you might know of to survive the depths of the pit for us? Wise turtle.
Yeah.
What were the other movement spell options for surviving the crushing depths? Was it just freedom of movement?
It's just freedom of movement or swim speed.
Make us all sharks.
Also, I wanted the
But that
permanent
won't
body
help
change.
you.
Actually, it might. I can make us all sharks and we can all, look for her and then come together and then cast freedom of movement.
I mean, that might work.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
If we're all sharks, you can cast freedom of movement on us while we're sharks. Then we undo the sharkification, and then we fight. Oh wait, you can't make us all sharks, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Isn't polymorph
It's
concentration?
not polymorph. It's a 8th level spell.
Could we wish the ocean dry?
No.
If we could, that would be very bad.
Why?
Because
Let's extinct nearly more than half the creatures on the plane.
welcome to Desert World.
Well, no, not just the ocean, not the like lakes and stuff.
What? Okay,
Isn't
do you
this
know how much
majority
water?
ocean?
Yeah, do you know how much water is the ocean though?
No, I've never left Thylia until we got the Ultros.
Didn't we sail across the world?
I didn't. I was
Okay.
born on Thylia. You guys might have.
I imagine most of the world is ocean. Like,
Most of the world
like,
is
I
like
don't-
3 miles across.
out of character, most of the world is ocean.
Yes, but I don't know that. I lived on Thylia my whole life. Can't leave
And you were
Thylia.
on the Ultras.
Yeah, the ocean's not that big.
Have you sailed across the whole world? No. Do you know how big the ocean is? No.
Yeah, Thylea's like 5 miles across.
You just said the world was 3 miles across.
Okay, I'm still learning your weird settler number system.
It's
Can-
closer
can we-
to like 100
we
miles
s-
across, but that's okay.
Can we focus on beating Scylla?
I think the teleport spell's probably our best way to go.
Yeah.
That's a 50-50 chance.
It's less than a 50-50 chance.
It's better. It's 54%. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. You got to roll 54. That's right.
But was it very familiar?
Off target doesn't mean you get hurt or anything. You just that's on target. Okay, off target. Appear in a random distance away from the destination. So
And that could be in any direction, though. So we could be in the rock below it.
But are you also taking the... You gotta also add in the chance that we'll find Scylla in that time, too.
yeah, you could travel up to 100% of the distance traveled in a different direction. So you could land 2 miles in the wrong direction.
Which could mean
We could go
travel-
straight up.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
You could go straight down.
I mean, either way, it's bad. But is that a risk we're willing to take?
Yeah.
I mean,
We could teleport right in front of her.
I could also cast a spell that's Mordekainen's Magnificent Mansion on the seafloor. And then we would have an hour to search around.
You
Would
would
that
not.
work?
It doesn't move. How would you search while you're inside Mordenkainen's mansion?
No, I mean cast it down there.
Then
Spend
you would,
the
and you
night
have
in
to
there.
go. You have to go. Oh, spend the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
I like that.
yeah, that's actually a good idea. We could just
I like that idea.
It's better than the teleport one.
She would find us for sure.
But you couldn't do anything about it because Mordenkainen's indestructible, I do believe.
And
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
It's
There's
the
quite a
better
few-
version of my old dome.
Yeah, which there's a few spells that are like that, ironically.
Yeah. I had the dome at one point, but we never got to use it, so I got rid of it.
Let's do it.
I love it.
I do too.
need to-
The door is only 10 feet tall and 5 foot wide, so the turtle would not be able to join you.
Correct.
We could reduce him.
Would
Not
he
that
allow?
much.
Would the turtle allow that to happen?
No, I mean, but he can come back down at a designated time or whatever.
That's
Yeah,
Or
what-
we
the
could
next
just sit
morning.
outside the door, and then if Skylus seems to have noticed him, we can all be ready.
We can barrel out like a pack of monkeys.
You can't. Okay, you have to be either in or out. You can't see
can't see
out
out.
once
Oh,
you're inside.
ah.
No.
Yeah, we just tell them to come back the next morning, and that's when the freedom of movement will recharge. We get that cast on all us, we go out, and we wait for Scylla.
That's right.
Jesus.
How are you casting that spell? With the wish?
Yeah, that's the only way I can do it.
Right. Right.
But it won't affect me, so this is a group decision.
I vote for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
Any other options are nice too.
I mean, it gives us a full hour down there.
Okay, so you go back up to the boat. You tell the dragon turtle you're going to meet him on the plateau on the next morning so that you can travel down to the bottom of the pit, where you're going to use your magic to create a portal that you can hide in for 24 hours. But you want the dragon turtle to come back after a designated amount of time, and then you would have an opportunity to cast your freedom of movement spell, and you'll have an hour to search around. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Might that wastes another 2 days?
Well, you'll have an hour though, and then you could and just one spell from the ring.
How many more times can you cast freedom movement? 2?
Is
Two,
a total of
today.
6? Is that right, or 5? 6. Total of 6 times.
I was trying to see if we could do it today.
Well, he's only got 2 left.
Yeah.
Today.
If he does it on 2 people,
yep.
That's, let's say, himself and Ptolemy. That leaves 2 people. Let's see.
Andromaca and yourself.
Right. If I would cast polymorph on someone, at least 1 person.
But then they wouldn't be able to do anything when they get there.
Yeah.
Because you polymorph him back, and then all of a sudden he takes pressure damage.
Well, not if we get inside the door in time.
Oh, you're saying run down there and then use the ring real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this in 1 day so we don't waste a day in case we don't find it again.
That's actually a good idea. Polymorph. Let's see. You have 2 people.
There's the thing. There leaves 1 person out of the equation, so we need to come up with.
No. Okay. Elias. You cast Ultra Self to give him alpha swim speed.
I can't cast polymorph and that. That's the problem.
What
Wait,
are we doing with the gloves?
Cast polymorph? Nope. So if anybody has an idea of how we get another person.
Yeah, because we are right now. There's only 1 person left that we need to account for.
Nah, I think we're just gonna have to do it the other way.
Yeah, because 1 person would have the gloves, 1 person would use polymorphs, 1 person or 2 people would have the.
I wish you kept the Mariner's armor. See, there was a little bit of foreshadowing in the early part of this campaign. They gave the party a way to swim around as deep as they want for as long as they want. And they sold it.
Seriously?
First way.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't sell it. We gave it to the king as a gift of goodwill after we were very rude to him.
Why would you be rude to a king?
Because Ptolemy, Laurentius, and Andromaca did not trust him.
And we were right not to.
He was an asshole.
That's right. Nobody trusts him.
He's still the king. Like, even if you don't trust them, they're still the king.
Okay, so let's just do this. Let me just narrate real quick. You go back to the ship. You sleep the night away. Recover all your spell slots. Go ahead and do your long rest. Recover everything you need. And I'm just going to mark a day off of the roster, leaving us with 4 days remaining. Where can I put this? Right here. 4. Okay. 4 days remaining. When you wake up, you get ready to cast the mansion, Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, as long as that's in the Player's Handbook. It is Player's Handbook. And you go down, you meet the turtle. The turtle says, all right, we got another attempt. And he goes, I know you guys are probably not going to find him or her or it this day, but you guys will still have 10 minutes when you're down there. So there might be a chance that Scylla is there. If not, you're going to create this magical hotel and go into it and wait and come out when?
After 8 hours.
After 8 hours, meet us back down here at this spot.
8 hours, you can't do a long rest.
Well, we're gonna wait a whole day.
Right. Because 8 hours, that would only be like 9 or 10 hours of wake time. So you want me to come back in 24 hours or the next morning? Is that what you're saying? After you guys get a chance to do a long rest?
Correct.
Okay. And then the mansion will disappear, but you'll have your freedom of movement recast upon you so that you could have an hour of time. But then at the end of that hour, what would happen if you don't find Scylla? Is another mansion going up?
We might want to do it so we only send two people out searching. Or, well, 2 people, including myself.
They can't communicate with you while you're in the tower.
To get back there, you know.
What about sending? Just take somebody who has sending.
It doesn't cross planes of existence.
Yeah.
I don't think.
It's
Yes, it
extra
does.
dimensional.
It does? Alright.
No. There's a chance it fails if you go extra dimensional, right?
It's just a small chance. I think it's 5%.
I think it's a 5% chance to work.
5% chance that message doesn't arrive.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. So we'll just send out 2 people. One of them has sending, and that's how we do it.
Okay, so I'm just trying to give you all the negatives. You got these 2 guys out. They're searching. They're 5 miles away when they find Scylla. They send sending, and then the rest of the group takes, I don't know, 30 minutes to get over to them.
Right.
Those 2 guys probably are dead.
Why don't we just search as a party for the hour?
Right,
Make
and
a
then
bunch
at the
of
end
noise.
of the hour, you'll all die unless you resummon the mansion.
Right, the thing is, I mean, we're gonna have, if we don't find it within an hour, we're gonna have to use another wish to cast this mansion thing. Or find another
Or
way.
if you do like just 30 minutes, if you don't find them, then you can run to the surface.
Right, but then we have to sleep, come down, and do it again. And that is all our days.
Or that die roll to see if Scylla shows up, you can use a wish to modify the die roll.
That gives us a reroll, right?
Yeah, but then the person gets all jacked up. Because that's not a spell.
Right.
Why don't we just make a bunch of noise while we're down there? We got thunder waves and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's assumed that you're doing that. Well, not thunder waves, because that would be expending your spell slots. But it is assumed that you're not trying to hide. You're not stealthing. You're running around at maximum speed trying to search the area.
Well, my shield can do it 3 times, and that's not really going to hurt her. So
Yeah.
Elias.
It's
what
assumed
happened
that it's assumed you're already trying to make as much noise. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
What happened to your octopus friend, Elias?
He got blown up.
Can you make a new
taunted a dude and he got fireballed.
And he has to have a brazier.
Huh. Wasn't that up on the merchant ship?
I could,
All spell components are
can-
consumed.
I can do it in this mansion I make, and I can make a brazier in there when I think of the place. I had enough to do it 3 times. I've only done it once.
It is true. When you
You-
create
we-
your mansion, you can stock it with whatever you want.
We could have you make a new octopus friend and have him search. And when it dies, we know where to go.
No, you won't.
Except I need to be on the same plane, I believe. But
Track.
I can do that as long as someone's sitting outside with me to pull me back into place. I don't mind doing that. It's actually not a bad idea. It will. Do we want to try that?
I'm going to tell you right now, that octopus will probably not find Scylla as fast as a dragon turtle, a dragon, and a giant shark flying around.
You're saying there's a chance.
There is a chance. There is a chance, but you guys would find them a lot faster. The percentage is based on how many people are looking, too.
I mean, we could also do the mansion, and then I could make us all sharks, and we could search.
How are you making us sharks again?
That's another wish.
I think
The
Well, if we're
smaller
riding
effects.
turtles and everybody's riding something, it doesn't matter for sharks.
Correct.
I think we just do the mansion.
Well, if you're a
and the
shark,
freedom
he's
of-
not... Yeah, you might as well just cast freedom of movement.
Yeah, I think we just do the mansion and freedom of movement, and we'll have good enough odds. We have an hour to find her. It's not that big down there.
Right, yeah. After an hour, I would suspect, I'm just guessing, unless you roll poorly, that you would find her, but you need to but be prepared to put another mansion up if you take more than 30 minutes. But you can make that decision once you hit 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wanna do that?
Let me read the spell. We might have a way around the
Okay.
whole mansion
I don't know when
thing.
you guys are talking.
One of the hardest things.
There you go. Now I got you. For some reason, my headset just cuts off.
What spell?
I'm looking at animal shapes right now. So we can bypass the whole mansion and just start searching as soon as we get down there. But I don't know if I can just like get you guys out of there.
How long does that last?
It's 24 hours. It's a number of creatures I can see. It's level 4, which is level 4 creatures, which I believe is a shark. It doesn't matter what size. Double check because I know all sharks are. I can make a guess all hunter sharks.
Question number 2. Does that affect our intelligence?
No, it's like druid shape. The only thing I'm trying to see is if you guys can just willingly come out of it. Wait. The beast retain.
It's concentration up to 24 hours.
Right.
And it's also a druid spell.
But if I wish it,
Oh, yeah.
bring it
Yeah. You can wish it, yeah.
Target assumes the hit points of its new form. Okay. When it reverts to normal form, it returns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. So yeah, you guys do transform back. I mean, if you take enough damage.
In which case, we die.
You would die because you don't have freedom of movement cast on you.
So I think we just do the mansion and freedom of movement. That
You keep your
covers all-
intelligence.
But the only thing around that is if we all, gang up on Hylas and force him out of his shark form to cast it all on us.
But then he'll die.
Will he die instantly?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a chance I would die instantly.
I got a way around that.
It's
I
another
cast-
wish.
No, wait. Nope.
At this point, why don't we just wish her into a volcano?
You can't affect her in any way with a wish spell.
I think the mansion and the freedom of movement covers everything we needed. At this point, we're just
Yeah.
overcomplicating it.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
try. I'm
let's-
just worried about
let's
it.
do it.
Alright, let's just do it.
Okay. You guys are at the bottom. You're looking around. It took you 25 minutes to get there. No big deal. Whoever wants to make me a percentile roll, Make me a percentile roll.
Bang.
There she is.
Wow.
She's there.
Yeah.
Guys, I found her.
Yeah. Okay, but there's some flavor text. 2 Mile Pit. Okay, we already read that. I can close that. Animal shapes. Okay, I can close that. Exploring the depths. I don't know why I just closed that. That's one I needed. Okay, hang on. I got in a habit. It was 20% chance, and you rolled an 8. So you should be good. There was, and previously I think it was a 30-something. Where are we at? The Sunken Kingdom. Yes. The Chasm. Yes. Key locations. I have it open. Ooh, I have it open. Here it is. Nothing is alive in the pit except for every 10 minutes you get a chance to roll. The Scylia. The cold, dark waters around you shudder. The silence of the depths is broken by a deep, resonant moan. The cry of an entity both ancient and horrifying. From the gloom, a gargantuan abomination emerges. 6 serpent-like heads twist and writhe on long necks, protruding from a grotesquely bloated torso. The undersea nightmare lurches towards you with terrifying speed, writhing across the ocean floor on 12 monstrous black tentacles, gnashing its hungry jaws. Let's go to the wrong page. Okay, let me... Deep sea. Boop. There we
I
go.
would prefer the correct page, please.
Okay, correct page. And she comes out of the shadows just as we roll for initiative. Boop. There she is.
That almost seems too convenient.
I know.
Do you mean the
Oh,
same
I'm
moment?
sorry. Scruffle, you rolled the percentile. I need you to roll a D10.
Okay. 3.
Okay, so you have 7 minutes remaining on your freedom of movement before you have to start heading up or decide to cast a spell or something. So you got 7 minutes. It only took you 3 minutes is what I'm saying to find her.
See, you guys, we were just looking slightly too far to the left.
Okay, now that my turn order is open, you guys can start rolling your initiatives. So anything you rolled previously doesn't count.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I know.
Thing.
That's a good thing for you, right?
Oh my goodness! Oh no!
Boop.
I got a 3.
Boop. I don't know if you Jabberjaw will you're riding him, so he is a mount. But I'm gonna roll initiative for him, even though he acts on your initiative while you are mounted on him. But if you jump off, he has we'll roll if you jump off. How about that? Who else do I need to roll for initiative? Probably Scylla. Hey, that might be a good one.
So, I have 2 questions.
Boop.
Aren't I riding Kyra right now so she doesn't have an initiative?
No, she's intelligent. She has initiative.
Okay. And also, you rolled using her goddess statistics, so her dex should be lower.
No, I didn't.
It says
See,
she's got
that's what
30
her
dex.
that's what her initiative is.
Okay.
Everybody rolled? Got Ptolemy, Andromeda, Elias, Scruffle, Hylas. Okay, Hylas, you are first. You see this crazy looking monster over there. It's not as big as the dragon turtle. The dragon turtle is actually bigger.
That's
Body-wise.
interesting.
Body-wise. The dragon turtle doesn't have 6 heads.
Yeah.
Let me open a carrot. What am I doing? Okay, did somebody move that? Okay, let me move that. Scylla is... Nope, gargantuan. Okay, I'm sorry. She's the exact same size as the dragon turtle.
All right.
You can move Jabberjaw twice if you want. You can dash. You can dodge. You can just move normally. I don't know why you keep moving around Jabberjaw. 5.
I don't think my sight is correct because I'm supposed to have 60 feet of dark vision.
But we're in light.
You're in light. Light cancels your dark vision. But if I click on your token and I go light, I see 5, 10. Did it shuffle? Did it change? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, it looks like you can see 60 feet. But not in every direction. I got you.
No, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Because it should be tied to my token,
Yeah.
not tied to the light source.
If you're in light, you can't see past the edge of it.
Okay, if I go out the light, I still do not. My dark vision is still turned off.
That's weird.
Light shouldn't affect my dark vision though.
Now you can see.
Right.
I blame the turtle.
Yeah.
We should stab him in the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, because
Okay, stop moving your token until you decide to actually move.
because you're saying I can see Scylla, but I can't actually see her unless.
No, she's in the darkness. Yeah, nobody can see her. Or you can't see her. Ptolemy. Can Ptolemy see her? Nope, nobody can see her. Okay, so she's to your front. To the right side of the map. Let me move her into the light. Maybe that'll help.
Well, we can hear her there.
Hey, I don't like how that looks.
Yeah, there you can see her now. Okay.
That looks scary.
You are supposed to be there. Now decide where you're going to move. There you go.
Yeah.
It's supposed to look scary. She's horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's more of a weird alien creature.
Yeah. Have you not heard of the tale of Scylla from the Odyssey?
I have.
Yeah. What did you expect a multi-headed thing like her to look like?
The Hydras didn't look like that. Or maybe they did.
Yeah. I mean, take a look at biblically accurate angels. They look like something out of Lovecraft. Let's see. I guess have Shark swim over towards Scylla.
What's got a 40 speed, right? So you can move 40 up to. You can move up to 80 if you want to dash.
Oh no, it's 50.
Oh, 50. You can go 100 then.
Yeah.
Or 50 and dodge.
Yeah. So 50 would be there, and
You're engaged.
yeah, I would, I guess, have Jabberjaw dodge, and
Okay.
Spirit Guardians on myself, and I guess designate all my allies.
Exactly.
Basically everybody but Scylla.
Right.
And I'm definitely going to upcast this.
feet. Burp. Okay.
Yeah, and let's see. That's an action, I believe. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Is it-
Post it for me real quick.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, don't do any damage. Just post the spell.
No, I know what you meant.
Okay. All right. So, because I'm thinking that Scylla is going to take a legendary action, but if she does that, then it's not her turn. But I'm going to check. Speed is halved when the creature enters the area the first time on a turn.
Yeah.
Or starts its turn there. Okay, so she'll take damage because she is when a creature enters the area on a turn.
Yeah, so
We'll do it anyway. So I'm going to allow it. So it's spell save DC 17 or take half damage. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, perfecto. And it is a wisdom save. Let's see what she gets. She gets a 28. So she takes 34 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. She does take 34 damage. That's quite a bit. Okay, and she's going to use a legendary action to do something. Legendary action. One of Scylla's heads sings a dirge. Okay, so one of the heads sings a song. Everybody within 120 feet, that would be everybody, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. You can go ahead and roll Kyra as well.
Oh, Kyra, my bad.
Is that for your Jabberjaw? The second roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This isn't magic.
If you are immune to being charmed, don't roll. Half elves get advantage against charmed, or they're immune to charm. I know elves are immune, right? So yeah, you get half of that, so you get advantage.
Was it plus what with Ptolemy? Plus 7?
Plus 6.
Plus 6, so 29.
Yeah, Elias, you're good.
Indomitable.
So I got a 17 and Kyra got a 12.
Okay, both of you fail.
Indomitable. I want to re-roll that.
Okay. Andromaca fails. Ptolemy passes. Hylas and Jabberjaw fail. And let's take a look at this dragon turtle. It's a wisdom save, right? Okay. Yikes. He fails. Okay, just so you know, if you can remember if you failed or passed. I did tell everybody, right? I told everybody what you did. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Basically, you just stand there and don't do anything. No defense. You have an armor class of 0. Now you get your full armor class. I just have advantage to hit you. Okay, so but basically you're motionless. You're not. You're just like in awe, listening to this weird head sing. Okay, so then we go to Ptolemy. You passed, right? So yeah, you get to do whatever you want to do. You are on a dragon turtle who apparently is succumbed to this song. So if you want to dismount and swim over there, you certainly can.
Okay.
You do have freedom of movement, so you're not penalized. You have full movement. It's half to dismount though.
All right.
So you can go right there for 15 feet of movement. There you go.
And I've got 15 left.
Right. Yep, that looks good. You want to dash?
No, I'll just throw javelins at the head that's singing.
Okay, you don't want to throw through Jabberjaw.
I can't throw through him?
No, he's bigger than one space, so there's going to be cover involved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I?
So you could have
like
moved.
that?
You could have moved differently. Because once you dismounted to there, you can move to right there if you want, right? But that'd be more than 20 feet.
Okay.
Then again, you could move to there. That's only 20 feet. Yeah, it's gonna. Javelins are 30 feet, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be good. You can go there. Yeah, you can go right there.
Then I throw javelins.
Okay. No disadvantage or anything.
Those a 21 hits.
A 21 does hit.
For 10 damage.
And I'm checking to see if it has any resistance to stabby stabs. Nope. So you do 10 damage.
Excellent.
All right.
Javelin.
Yep, that hits.
It's again for 11 damage.
Yes. Okay.
And that's all.
All right, looking good. Okay, so when you're done, it's going to take a legendary action. It's going to shuffle. No, it's not. It's going to tentacle attack Ptolemy. Wait, is that an option? Yes. Make one tentacle attack as a legendary action. Okay, here we go. Boom. 35. Does that hit?
That'll hit.
Okay. 27 piercing. You are
Sword
grappled. You can have.
Very piercing.
It is magical.
Oh.
I don't know if you can reduce that.
Oh, it is magical piercing?
It is magical.
Then I cannot reduce that.
Okay. And it is grappled. So you are restrained.
I'm full on restrained?
Yes.
Okay.
So
That's
that
no
means your
bueno.
attacks have disadvantage now. I can only grab 12 people with my tentacles. Okay. No problem. Okay, so you are restrained by a magical tentacle. Dragon turtle. He stands around with his thumb up his butt, and then he makes a saving throw. No, wait, hold on. At the end of his turn, something happens. Because he failed. When the effect ends. No. Okay. One of its heads, each creature, Scylla must succeed on saving throw or become giant. Oh, okay. He doesn't get a saving throw. Right. No saving throw. He is just frozen in place. Andromaca, you failed. Is that correct? That is correct. You are frozen in place. You get nothing. You cannot do anything. Elias, you passed. Is that right? You did.
Correct.
Yeah. So you're free to act.
Okay. First thing I want to say, if this thing has godlike powers, it probably can resist our magic. Let's get rid of that. And then I'll cast...
Most people didn't hear you because they can't do anything. But that's okay. Go ahead.
maybe at least one.
Yeah. Ptolemy can hear you.
Right. So I'm going to cast... Where's my page? I have like 5 pages left. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to straight up cast Polymorph on it.
Nice.
To make it a little baby turtle.
Right.
Just normal turtle. But...
Okay. So what's my save? Is it wisdom?
17.
It is a wisdom
is.
saving throw.
Correct.
Okay. I rolled a 21.
All right. I will move.
Okay, you can dismount on any square next to the dragon turtle for half your move.
Okay, so half movement.
Yeah, so you got 10 feet left.
That's good.
Yep, that's only 5, but that's okay. You can move another 5 if you want, just not diagonally.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. For sure. Okay, Kyra, did she fail as well? She did, didn't she?
Yes.
Okay, so she's like, ah! Okay, Scruffle, did you fail?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're, ah! Okay, now it's Scylla's turn.
What
I
about
think
the saves?
there are no saves. Jabberjaw and Hylas, both of you failed. Is that right? Or both of you passed? What I don't remember. Hylas
Failed.
rolled a 16, which is a fail, and Jabberjaw rolled a 4, which is a fail. Okay, so this creature will instead just move, knowing that you can't do anything because you're frozen. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I believe I know what I'm doing. Okay. It moves to right there. And then it, what does it do? It'll make 3 bite attacks at Ptolemy, who is restrained, so I have advantage.
Its turn started in the Spirit Guardians, correct?
Yes, he started a new turn in the Spirit Guardians. Absolutely. Yeah. So,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a roll while I make my save and try to half that damage. It is wisdom. Okay. I rolled a 17. No, I didn't. I rolled a 26. And so I take half damage, which instead of 29, I'll take 14. Okay. Still damage. That's pretty good. And then he's going to take 3 bite attacks at Ptolemy with advantage. Let's see if we can swallow Ptolemy here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I rolled a 35, a 35, and a 35. This is rigged. I rolled 3 35s.
That is not good.
Okay, this is all magical. Right? Scylla's attacks are magical. Yep. Let's add this up. 43 plus 44 plus... Okay, you're down after the second bite?
Yep.
Okay, then the last one does a critical. No, it doesn't. He's not within 5 feet of you, so you only take a death save. -1 death save. Okay, now that Scylla's turn is over, the effect of its dirge wears off of everyone. But what that means is it transforms from a permanent freeze to now you're frightened. Okay? So those of you that failed to save previously are now frightened, and at the end of your turn, you can roll a saving throw to see if you can shrug off the frightened status. Hylas, you're scared. What would you like to do? That's only 1 death save. I don't know if you put it... Okay, is that a 1? Okay.
All right.
I'm not zoomed in, so... Yeah, it's a 1. Okay. Yeah, so you're afraid. All that means is if you're within sight of Scylla, you have disadvantage on all your attacks, or if... And you can't move closer.
Yeah.
Now, if you make them make a save, it's unaffected.
I'm trying to think of what to do here. I want to heal Ptolemy, but
You can do that.
all right.
Yeah, you're touching him because you're basically considered everywhere Jabberjaw is.
Okay. All right. So cure wounds on Ptolemy because yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to upcast it so that way he has a better chance of surviving this. Oh.
So what is that? 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Ptolemy, you recovered 13 hit points.
Woo.
And that gets rid of your death save. You are still grappled / restrained.
Yeah. And
But
can't do anything
not
else.
afraid. Okay, at the end of your turn, you can make a saving throw to see if Jabberjaw is not afraid, and then you can roll for yourself to see if you're not afraid.
All right. First Jabberjaw.
Still afraid.
Yep.
Oh, now that I'm conscious, you can't be afraid.
Oh,
Oh.
because you have an aura.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so basically you both Jabberjaw and Hylas recovers from fear.
Oh, thank God, because I just failed.
Okay, right. But
Yeah,
you,
that was a 1.
but really
Oh,
you didn't fail. You
Yeah.
succeed. Okay.
Okay.
So you two are
Thank
not
you.
afraid. Okay, that was a good call. Now
Yeah, that's
now
what it
you have
was.
movement if you want to move, because casting a spell and then Ptolemy waking up. Oh wait, you have to end your turn to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, you're done. Ptolemy, it's your turn.
But yeah, yeah. Also, I just want to say Jabberjaw, same action as last turn.
Yeah, he's dodging. Okay, Ptolemy, you are still restrained. You can use your action to break a restrained, or you can attack twice.
Right,
With
I'm going down
disadvantage.
next turn either way, so might as well go down smiting. That's what Pythor would want.
Okay.
I
The sword says, let's give it to him.
Yeah, thanks, Titansbane.
No problem.
Disadvantage 17.
Hits.
Alright, I'm smiting this boy as hard as I possibly can.
You're not within 5 feet. You got a 10-foot range?
No, I do not. I assumed I was like stabbing a tentacle that was holding it or
Okay,
something.
we'll say yes.
Okay,
Even
awesome.
though you can't, but we'll say you did.
Thanks, Derek.
No problem.
Real quick, you can use 5 feet of movement to be ungrappled, unless it's magical grapple. Do the freedom of movement.
Oh wait, what? Post that. What? That's what
Oh,
you guys
shoot,
cheating.
I forgot
All right,
about that.
I was like.
No, that's good.
messaging
Thank you.
someone
Thank you
else.
for bringing that up. That's
I
good.
don't know if that was.
Good for looking out. What? Let me see this freedom movement BS.
Last sentence.
Okay.
Last sentence.
Automatically escape from non-magical restraints. Unfortunately, it is
Magic grapple.
it says
would be like
its
the-
attacks are magical. It says the attacks are magical.
It's a non-magical restraint, though. I would think a
I
magical
don't
restraint
know
would be
about
like a
that.
spell. Just
Nope, it is a
manacles.
weapons attack that hit him, that grappled him, and that is magical. So he is being grappled magically.
Darn.
Finally,
Uh-oh.
the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints. I want to give you that, but that's really violating the whole reason why Scylla exists, so I'm not going to do it. You can't use freedom movement to break free.
All right.
Scylla is
Third.
her tentacles, not her jaws.
3rd level smite.
Right.
Is
Not
she,
a Titan.
Not a Titan or a Divine. Okay. So,
Well, she
What
is a
is that?
monstrosity.
44 damage?
Okay. Is any of that blinded, charmed, frightened, poisoned, or stunned? No. So she takes all that damage. You said 44?
44.
Yeah, you put a serious chop into this tentacle that was holding you. It doesn't break you free, though.
That's alright.
You get another attack.
Come on. Disadvantage. 18.
18 hits.
Not a crit, but... Oh man, that crit would have been so sweet.
I know. Do you want to smite this one as well?
Yes, because I'm definitely going down, and this will probably be my last contribution for a while.
Right.
3rd level smite again.
Okay. Give it to me.
Alright, so this one's just 36.
Yes, 36. I will say this creature has taken a lot of damage.
And that's all I can do. Do your worst.
Okay, it's not my turn. It's the dragon turtle. The dragon turtle is afraid. He doesn't have to get close to use his steam breath. He can angle it where he doesn't hit Ptolemy. Exhales scalding steam 60 foot. Unfortunately, it is fire damage. And you're underwater, so they have resistance. The creature has to make a... What?
No, I was just about to say, don't dragon turtles have like a special fire damage or something?
It's steam.
I think I remember from fighting it before.
Yeah, it's steam.
Okay.
So, it is a high constitution save, though. So, Scylla has a 0 constitution, so probably gonna fail. But I rolled a 20. Okay, nice. Natural 20. So it's going to be halved twice. Okay. It does 15d6.
Good Lord.
So 44 becomes an 11, right? It goes to 22, then 11. Yep. Okay, so Scylla takes 11 from the steam. He tried. Because he didn't have to roll to hit. Now he gets a save versus being frightened. Which is wisdom. Still afraid. Okay, so I'm going to mark him. There we go. So it'll remind me. Dragon Turtle is still afraid. Okay. Andromaca, you are afraid.
Yes. And I am pretty much out of range of everything.
You can't close in.
Well, I do have 2 tridents that I've picked up. So let's toss them.
What's the range underwater?
20, 60?
No, 20. Right? Underwater? Maximum is minimum?
Yeah, 20.
Hold on, let me double check. Because something to do with throne. Did I put it? Yep, underwater environment. I know you're not affected by range attack penalty. Range will automatically miss target beyond its weapon's normal range. Even against targets within normal range, you have disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a thrown weapon. So yeah, you only have 20 feet.
Okay.
But, or what a javelin is 30 feet, but still, you just don't have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Well, I've got disadvantage anyway.
And
So it's not going to hit her regardless.
And even with freedom of movement, that doesn't affect ranged weapons.
Well,
Yeah, you can't throw that far.
Well, after my first throw, I am going to throw it. I'm going to realize, that's
Okay, so it lands somewhere near Ptolemy.
And I can't get closer, and I can't do anything else because then I'm wasting weapons. So, I am going to hit her. That's going to end my turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna point this out. You have a halo,
Yes.
but okay.
It takes an action for me to use that sunbeam.
Yeah, but too late. You already threw a javelin.
Yes.
Okay, and so now you get a wisdom saving throw to recover from being afraid. You are not afraid.
Good.
Okay, so you've recovered. Elias.
Hey,
Oh, wait, no, before Elias, I am going to make an attack with Scylla. She's going to use one of her legendary actions to make a tentacle attack against Jabberjaw, who is dodging. So let's see what we got here. Tentacle, Jabberjaw. I rolled a... disadvantage. I rolled a 30. I think that hits. So Jabberjaw, and I'll mark him, takes 19 magical piercing. No, I just messed that up. Okay, he started with 126, is that right? Or 128? I can't see.
126.
126? Okay. Minus 19 is actually how I'm supposed to do that. Okay, and the target is grappled. It doesn't have a size restriction, like large or smaller or something like that. So Jabberjaw is grappled and restrained, which means I have advantage to attack him in the future. Now it's Elias' turn.
Right. I'd like to cast Odaluk's Resilient Sphere on Ptolemy. So he's in a bubble.
You want to be within 30 feet of him?
Yeah, sorry. 5, 10, is that 30?
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You're not concentrating on anything else, are you?
Not currently.
Okay. A sphere of shimmering force encloses the creature, large size, within range, unwilling creature, on a filthy, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through this barrier in or out.
Right. So he trapped.
Yeah, he trapped, but he's also safe.
He also safe.
This is a question. He's already grappled by a tentacle.
Yeah. It's up to you if this will work or not. If not, I have something else.
Just a second. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere and roll away. All right. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna rule that you cast this on him, it encloses him, and the tentacle gets pushed out of the way.
All right.
So you are no longer grappled and restrained. Okay, you're just in a bubble.
Hold your action until it's after my turn. Told me we'll get through this.
Yeah, so your aura is stuck inside with you. So you don't present a beneficial aura to anybody next to you. But Jabberjaw and Hylas are already recovered from being afraid. So they're good.
You're not eaten.
But she's not eaten. That's also good. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, I'm going to use a legendary action to use a tentacle on Ptolemy. It slaps the ball and fails to grab him. There you go. Now it knows. Okay, I'm gonna have to play soccer with Ptolemy. Okay.
That's funny.
Kyra is afraid, but at the end of her turn, she can do her breath weapon.
Yes.
She will.
She can. Click.
Which lightning? I have to make a 15 dex saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. Probably not gonna make that. Being lumbersome and all that. I rolled an 18, so I did make it.
Okay. So 24 lightning.
24 lightning damage. Yes.
And then Kyra makes a wisdom save, correct?
Correct.
22.
And succeeds. Kyra is not afraid.
She said, oh yeah, just blast it. That works. That still works.
And now Scruffle. You're afraid.
Yeah. I'm afraid that I'm going to draw my lightning staff and fire off a lightning strike at this loser.
Okay. Okay.
Bang.
Another dex save. Me with my 0 dex. I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so 17 lightning.
17 lightning. Yes, he is not immune to lightning damage. Or piercing.
And then
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action to give
Really?
Hylas Bardic Inspiration in the form of bludgeon resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so Hylas, you're resistant to bludgeoning damage. Does it say non-magical bludgeoning damage?
Let me see. Let's see, that is in Epic Verses? No, that's writing them. Inspirational Verses. Epic Resistance. You gain resistance to 1 damage type. Bard's Choice. So I say magical bludgeoning.
Okay. That works. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's magical resistance. Okay, very good. Okay, so when you finish your turn, you get to make a saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. Take away Ptolemy's thing. And a click. I got a 15.
You are afraid. Okay, not only are you afraid, but you're also being hit with a tentacle attack.
That's some range. Okay.
Yeah, it has at least a 30-foot reach. Slap, 24.
Yeah, that hit.
So you take 27 magical piercing. Notice how that's not bludgeoning. And you are restrained. Suck it. And then it goes to Scylla's turn. Well, since I can't affect Ptolemy anymore, and I have Jabberjaw and Scruffle restrained, I think I'm going to bite Jabberjaw a number of times. Now this is weird. Jabberjaw was dodging. Now becoming restrained, does that stop you from dodging? Are you not allowed to dodge while being restrained? It seems like that would be the case, but you can attack with disadvantage, so I don't see why. I don't know. Let's look it up. Restrained. I spelled it wrong. Okay. There you go. Conditions. Restrained. Creature speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from bonuses to its speed. That doesn't mean you can't dodge. Or do you have to? No, you just use an action to dodge. Yep. So he's still dodging. So dodging with restrained means I get normal attacks. That's weird. But okay. Normal attacks on this wiggling shark. He's trying to get away.
Yeah. Want to do Spirit Guardians real quick, though?
No, but okay. Yes. Go ahead. It is true. It goes first. 17 what? Wisdom? Okay. Slap. Yes. 30. So I take... What do I take? 19. 14. I take 14 damage?
Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's 14.
Yep, there it goes. This guy looks like it's pretty close to half dead, believe it or not. But here come the bites. Normal attacks, no advantage, disadvantage, etc. Okay, all 3 hit. So we're looking at a lot of damage. Let's add this up. Some of this is piercing and some of this is poison. Does Jabberjaw have resistance to poison? I don't think so. It's just normal shark. So 50 on the first attack. 5, 6, 71, 73 on the second attack. And then something higher than that. More like 38 on the next attack. So it's more than 107 is what he got left.
Yeah.
Jabberjaw dies. It happens. But that was all 3 of Scylla's attacks. Now it goes to Hylas.
Yep, Jabberjaw is now dead. I am swimming in...
I need to look at mounted combat because I think when your mount dies, something happens. Let's check.
I'm no longer mounted, but
That would be true. Okay, but mount. Okay, controlling a mount. Mounted combat. I think that's where it is. Okay, mounted combat. This is all just combat. I don't want that. This is what I want. Better. Mounting, dismounting, controlling a mount. If your mount is knocked prone, you can use your reaction to dismount it as it falls and land on your feet. Do you have a reaction? I think you do.
yep.
If you don't, you will fall prone. So you can land within 5 feet of that. Any square, including the one you're in. If you want to move yourself, you can. 5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use reaction to dismount. So it's just 5 feet, including.
Well, 5 foot from where Jabberjaw was, so you got really 10 feet of movement from there because you were centered.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that to just move over here.
Right there? Yeah, that's fine. So you land on your feet as Jabberjaw kind of turns belly up and starts floating up like a dead fish.
I kind of just. It's less of a jump and more just pushing off Jabberjaw as he floats up.
Yeah, and it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. I no longer have a Jabberjaw to protect me from Scylla. So
You are engaged. Just letting you know.
I know. You know what? Spiritual weapon on it. So.
Okay, where do you want to put it? These don't count these heads because they're moving around.
Yeah, I figured.
So you can just put it wherever you want.
All right. Let's put it right there.
That's fine. Okay, it can make its attacks. This is about the range of those heads. Oh, I'm not on the right page. Okay. We're looking at a 14 misses.
All right. Then for action, I'll try Sacred Flame.
Okay, Dex. As you know, is horrible.
Yeah.
Rolls a natural 20. No damage.
All right. I know. All right. I guess that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Yep.
Ptolemy, you're in a ball.
If the ball dropped, would I be able to stab it?
No.
Okay.
You can only hit the body. The body is the only thing that's a target. The tentacles and the heads are not always in the same spot. They're like all over the place.
Okay. I would like to give myself 50 points of lay on hands.
No energy can enter the sphere, so Pythor cannot give you lay on hands. No, I'm kidding. You can do it.
Okay, sweet.
Nobody can hear you talk though because sound does not exit that ball.
So
Stops all energy. That's kinetic
all we see
energy.
is you. Yeah, all we see is you touching yourself.
Can't see him either.
Oh, that's right.
No energy.
We just know you are in a ball.
You just see a black ball just there.
Oh, that's all I can do. Just heal myself a little bit.
You can move. You can roll the ball
No, I think that's my action.
like a hamster. You don't want to move it?
No, I think I have to spend my action. to
Oh,
roll the
really?
ball.
Use its action
no.
to push against the sphere. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to use your action.
Okay. So your turn is over?
Yep.
Okay. While your turn is over, I'm going to use a tentacle attack on Hylas. As one of my legendary actions. Ooh, that ain't good.
What?
Okay, I rolled a natural 1. Even though a natural 1 is still a 20, it's still a natural 1. That's awkward. Cramp. He gets a D4 penalty to his next 2 attacks. Okay. Let's try to remember that. Let's put that there. And let's put that there. Okay. That's not his turn, so he doesn't take the Spirit Guardians. Okay, so Ptolemy's done. We go to the Dragon Turtle, who is still afraid. But because he's not a mount, he gets to roll to see if his breath comes back. And it does not. So, Andromaca, what should I do? You don't know. You're afraid too, aren't you?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Well, go get him then. Okay, the Dragon Turtle's over. Okay, at the end of the Dragon Turtle's turn, it does a tentacle attack against Hylas. And it gets a minus D4 on this attack. So, okay, this might matter. I'm not sure what your...
My AC is 17, so unless it rolls a 1...
It rolled an 18. Because 21 minus 3. So 18. So he hits.
Alright.
Now you are 19 piercing and you're grappled.
19 piercing.
How many people has he got grappled? Only 2, right? Okay, so... Okay, so I can do 12. Not that it's ever going to do that, but... Okay, so now it's Andromaca's turn.
Yeah, and he's going to put himself in the grapple range. 5, 10, 15, 20, and Javelin of Lightning.
Okay, because these heads aren't right there, you know.
Right. I'm going to throw it.
Okay, yeah.
Main body.
Well, you have to throw a Javelin of Lightning. I can't stab with it. Well, you can,
Right.
but it's not a
Well,
lightning.
concentration from the damage.
Huh?
Me, alright.
Oh, yeah, you took damage, so you make a Constitution. Okay, yeah. You only need to roll a 10, though. You're good.
Yeah. I rolled a 20, but yeah, I only need a 10, so...
Andromaca, go ahead. Make that attack roll. Beautiful.
Activate
No disadvantage or anything. Just roll.
Boom. Wow.
How about an 11?
That's going to miss.
Did you want to
Second
re-roll?
Reroll that.
You want to re-roll it?
Yeah, let's re-roll it. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. The time is short.
Throw in, re-roll.
Not really, but okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
I love the fact that you did not fumble, right? You rolled an 11 and a 9. 11 and 13. You re-rolled the 11 and that. Yeah. You fumbled. Okay, here we go.
Wonderful.
Shameful.
Yeah.
No, it's not shameful. But it is awkward. It's a ranged attack. So, poor sport. Your target taunts you. Make a 12 wisdom saving throw.
Well, all right. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. You don't get Ptolemy's modifier.
Okay, so...
But you probably got
17.
more than a 12. Yeah. So,
Yep.
so no effect on you. If you failed, you would have had disadvantage until you hit him.
All right. Well, I still can attack, correct?
Sure, why not?
Second attack.
Yeah.
Javelin of Lightning. Thank God.
A 20 hits. So you do what? 20, what do you do there?
25.
25 damage. You successfully do 25 damage.
I am going to do, well, I have 33 attacks, so I'm pulling my Rod of Lordly Might and bonus actioning it to turn into a spear and making my third attack.
You can't do that.
Okay.
You can't split your attack action with a bonus action. You take the action to do 3 attacks, and then you make a bonus action. Or you could do the bonus action first, and then do 3 attacks, but you can't if you've got a shield out.
Okay. So I'm going to action surge, and then can I do it?
Yeah, why not? Now it's basically got a whole nother set of actions.
All right. Action surge. Bonus action. I'm pulling the Rod of Lordly Might.
No, you already have the Rod of Lordly Might out, and it's already a spear.
Okay.
You just couldn't attack with it because you didn't have any attacks.
All right. Got you. And I need to move up 5 more feet.
Why? Oh, you don't have it. I thought you had a 10-foot reach. Okay.
I do.
Yeah, you were good next to Ptolemy, but that's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'd prefer to stay there.
Then move back.
Right.
You're at 10 feet.
Perfect. Now I'm making 3 attacks.
Okay. A 22 does hit. So you do 9 damage?
That's correct.
Okay.
Second attack, 24 for 13.
Yep. 13 hits. Yep, absolutely.
Third attack, 30 for 11.
And that's not a crit. Okay. Yeah, you hit.
I can do.
Yeah, you did some damage. Okay, at the end of your turn, it does a tentacle attack against Andromaca. It rolls a 26.
Yes, that hits.
So you take 20 magical piercing, and you're grappled.
And is that minus 1d4 for damage, or what is that?
What do you mean?
She's awkward, or whatever it is.
Oh, no, it's minus 1d4 to hit.
Okay.
Thank you. So roll the 25. Does the 25 hit?
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay. So you take 20 damage, and you're grappled and restrained.
All right.
And that gets rid of that. Okay. Good deal. Good call. Elias. Everybody's getting grappled.
I'll drop the Odaluk sphere.
Okay. Told me. Take care of that.
Cast lightning bolt.
Okay. 17 dex.
Yep.
I've been rolling a lot of natural 20s. I don't know how that's possible. But this time I rolled a 9. Okay, so what I'm going to do is legendary resist that. So I'll take half damage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So instead of 36, I'll take, 18?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is good for me.
I'm going to give you a look into the life of the hit points. There you go. All right. Tentacle tech. No. Okay, Kyra. Kyra is not afraid. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. So, but you are grappled and restrained. So, Kyra will stay right there. Okay, Scruffle, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're afraid and restrained.
Well, in that case...
You can make him make a dex save.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can do a lot of cool stuff. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers at 6th level.
Okay.
So let me mark that spell slot, and then I'll place it on the map. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. Boink.
That looks good.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, that's good. It can't be there, but that's okay. I'll move it. There you go. It's right there.
there you go. Yep.
Anything else?
Bonus action Andromica magical piercing resistance.
Okay.
And that's it. I get to make a fear save.
Correct.
Nope.
You're
It's
afraid.
This thing's terrifying.
It's terrifying. Scylla starts its turn in the thingamajigger, so it has to roll nothing. It
Nope,
just
it
takes 29 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Minus 29. I didn't think of this, but at the end of your turn, I think I was going to move, but that's okay. It's my turn. So I'm going to make a move, since I'm not engaged, sort of. I'm going to move right there, and I think
The spiritual weapons in that space, right?
you are correct. So in that case, I'll go there. And
Wait. I just remembered the start of its turn. Was it?
Yep. Start of his turn. Go ahead. Give me a damage roll.
Doesn't that give it half damage as well? Or half speed, I mean?
While it's inside, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, it's inside, yes, but
It's basically it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
What do we got? Scylla can move an incredible amount of speed. And 17 whizzed. Okay. 17 whizzed. I might be able to make that. Oh, 21. So I take half damage. So 12.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so we're going to do a head attack against Scruffle,
Oh.
a head attack against Andromica, a head attack against Ptolemy. So let's go with Scruffle. 36
Yeah, that hits.
for 40 damage. It's 30 piercing and 10 poison.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No worries. And then one more attack against Andromica. I rolled a 39. This is going to be 55 piercing and 15 poison.
So half of 55 is 22?
Yep, sounds good. No. 50 is 25.
Yes.
So 55 would be 27. And 15 poison.
15. All right.
And then, what's his butt? Ptolemy.
Your what's his butt?
Now you are not restrained, so it's only a 32 to hit you.
Yeah, I think that might hit.
37 piercing and 7 poison.
Okay, so 42 total.
Correct. Man, I haven't done another dirge. I need to do that every turn. Okay. Oh well. That was movement and 3 attacks. Now we go to Hylas. You're restrained. But the spiritual hammer's not.
That is correct. Yeah, first let's take care of the spiritual hammer because that's going to be a bonus action.
Okay. Uh, 24 does hit. Even though you're restrained, the hammer's not. So what is that? A 13? Yeah, 13 damage.
Yeah. All right. And I'm gonna use my action to try and escape.
Yes, you can do that.
All right.
It's either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I will use try athletics.
Okay. If you want, you can add a die to that using your inspiration,
I will.
because a 13 is not enough.
Yeah.
What's the minimum on the inspiration?
6.
Okay, so a
D10
19,
minimum six.
a 19 is enough. So you break
Alright.
free by using the inspiration.
All right, and I have my movement.
You have 0 movement.
All right.
Yeah, when you start grappled, it's the entire turn, even if you
Okay.
break free. Okay, so you are, but you are free.
This is true.
Okay, so you're done, and it uses a tentacle attack against you to try to get you to be grappled again. And it rolls a 23. That
Okay.
hits. So you take 41. No, you don't. No, you don't. You take 26 piercing. Yeah, the other number's a crit,
Oh,
which.
no, wait. I rolled the wrong thing. I was trying to roll con and I rolled wisdom by mistake.
That's okay. Yeah. You don't have advantage on that, right?
No.
Okay, so unless you re-roll it.
I am gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
You get my plus 6 if that helps at all.
Oh, plus
Not on a
6.
5. Not on a 5.
Plus 6 would make it 11. He needed a 13.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
You could then add a d6.
Yeah, that's
instead of
why- that's why-
re-rolling.
He cannot add. Well, he could add a d6, but the odds of him getting a 2 or better is.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
But either way, a 17 plus his 6 is enough. So you are down to 2 rerolls, and
So 26 damage.
you did take 26 damage. That is correct. And you're restrained again. Now it's Ptolemy's turn.
All right.
You're not restrained. What's up with that? And you're not close enough to strike him with a sword.
5,
His heads are moving
10,
around.
15, 20. Scruffle is cured of his fear by my my enlightening presence.
Is the turtle? Nope. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, turtle.
Because it's 10 feet, right? Yeah, so okay. No worries.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Back to stabbing this evil.
Yeah. Stabby
Evil
Nick stab
creature.
stab.
Does a 15 hit?
No. Do you want to re-roll it?
Hmm. I think we should save those for emergencies now. So
Yes.
I'm okay with keeping the 15.
Okay, you miss.
Okay. Titan's Bane, attack number 2. 19.
Hits.
Okay. Second level smite. Let's do this. For 29 damage.
Okay. It screeches with a howl. Ah! Are you done?
If I move at all, will it attack me? Like if I moved backwards?
As long as you stay within 5 feet of it, you're okay.
So I could go.
You can ship. No.
Okay, then I have to see here.
Okay. Okay,
That's it for me.
when your turn's over, it tentacle attacks you.
Okay.
Boop. 37.
Yep.
for 27 piercing.
Yep. Back down to 0.
Okay. Knocks him the F out. All right, the dragon turtle can't do anything. So he does the wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn.
Does he get to roll to recharge his breath?
He
Since
does.
he's not a
He
mount?
does. Yes, he does. Whether he's afeared or not, it doesn't happen. So, wisdom. He rolls a 21. He is no longer afraid. Yay!
It's a Scylla.
Okay, now I'm going to get in there.
About time, huh?
I know.
Did you
Andromaca.
All right. When I attack, I'm going to hit it with paralyze, hopefully.
How are you hitting it? Oh, 10-foot range. You're good.
Yep. So hopefully that'll work.
You got to hit it first. Don't
Yep.
even worry about any of that unless you hit. A 27 does hit. So you do 8 damage first of all. Right? Minus 8.
Correct.
And then when you hit a creature with a melee attack using the rod, you can force the target to make a strength saving throw. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try strength saving throw. I rolled a 25. No, I didn't. I rolled a 25. Yep, I rolled a 25. Or be paralyzed for a minute. Okay.
All right. Second attack.
Yep.
I'm going to add drain life to it.
We got to hit first. But a 20 does hit.
And 46. Wait, they got to make a DC 17 Constitution. Yeah.
But what's this 19?
That's if they
If I
the
fail.
Constitution save.
If I fail. Right. Okay. And it's Constitution? Okay.
Yes.
That's the blood he's attempting to pull out.
I rolled a 25.
Oh.
And
Well, that
Skylar
sucks.
sucks it back in.
So you take 13 piercing. Or he does. Not you. But you did hit him and you did do damage. It just didn't suck any blood out of him.
And then my third attack.
Yep.
Oh, boo.
Being that you are restrained, you know that all these attacks have disadvantage.
Well,
That
That's-
second attack missed, so I'm going to give him his 13 life back. And it was a fumble.
wonderful.
Unless you wanted to re-roll that.
I think it needs to get re-rolled. Unless we got 30 minutes left. How many are left?
2. I don't have a problem with it. You can
Is this
re-roll it.
emergency?
You can re-roll it. The 15 and the 21 are not counting because I didn't catch it in time. So, but the, that 12, it's going to give you a fumble. But so you re-roll it. Go ahead. Re-roll it.
Is this an emergency?
Go for it.
I think so.
All right.
Everybody's restrained. Okay,
All
a
right,
15
miss.
still misses, but at least it's not a fumble. Now you get your third attack.
All right.
24 does hit.
All right.
And
so,
you already had drain life attached to it. So, because you don't actually drain life on the fumble unless you hit. So,
right.
I got to make a save, even though I already rolled the save. So, we're going to say he takes 14 piercing. All right, looks good. You got a butt stroke for me?
And butt stroke, yes.
Okay.
I need to uncheck that. And that's it for me. 24 for 9.
Okay, it takes 9 from a bludgeoning attack to its behind. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Correct. Okay, at the end of your turn, it tentacle attacks the dragon turtle. And hits him. He's restrained. And he takes 40 damage.
He was not worth the gold.
He was.
Doesn't look like we're going to have to pay him.
We already paid him. But
You already
maybe
paid
we'll
him.
go collect.
But he's restrained now. Okay, so then we go to Elias.
All right. Gonna just cast the lightning bolt again.
Sure. Get it. It's a deck save.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 3. Okay, I'm going to use my second legendary resistance to half that damage. So instead of 34, I'm going to take what? A 17? Is that right?
Right.
Okay. Come on. There it is. Whoa, wrong person. Not Ptolemy. Minus 17. He's got a sliver of health left. What else would you like to do?
That's it.
That's it. Kyra. Okay.
Kyra, is there any chance you could
Without
move closer?
moving, yeah. Without moving you, Kyra slips up so that she could do her claw bite. I've already got these rolls. Here we go. Claw bite. So a claw of a 17 hits, a claw of a 27 hits, and a bite of a 16 misses. So she did 29 damage. Okay. Something happens. Come on. Where am I clicking the wrong button? I am clicking the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so this is what happens. I have some flavor text as Scylla hits the ground. Gurgling. Okay. As the horror of the deep finally collapses, its bloated torso suddenly begins to pulse and throb. A thick, tearing sound rips through the waters, and a deep gash appears in its abdomen. The tip of the glowing blade emerges from inside the beast's belly as someone or something carves its way to freedom. Seconds later, the fresh wounds rip open, and a magnificent winged humanoid crawls out of the monster's stomach. Hang on. I've got a token somewhere on a different layer. Boop. Okay. Magnificent winged humanoid crawls out of the monster's stomach. In his right hand, he clutches a mighty sword, while in his left hand holds a ball of blue fire that blazes even at the bottom of the ocean. In a voice that booms through the depths, he announces, quote, "The glory of the gods be upon you, brave mortals. By slaying the demonic Scylla, you have freed me to complete my sacred task and restore to power the rightful pantheon of Scylia. Ignoring any further attempts to engage you in conversation, he flaps his mighty wings and shoots upwards, vanishing as he speeds towards the surface." And that's where we're going to end it for the evening. That's where we're going to end it. He immediately shoots out of sight. with
cast slow.
inhuman speed.
Inhuman speed or not, can't be that tough. We beat Scylia and he didn't.
That's true.
I cast slow. No.
Gurgle, gurgle.
He probably has the legendary resistance, even if I tried.
I don't know. Let me select his token. Bring open a character sheet for a thing called Pharos, or I think that's what his name is. Pherocles. No, it's Pharos. Yeah. Legendary actions. It does have legendary actions.
The man's named after a lighthouse.
He also has an ability called Divine Awareness. Can you see that, or is that only to me?
I can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he can tell if you're lying. Yeah, so he goes shooting to the surface, apparently holding the Promethean fire in his left hand. So you have two things you can do. You can check out this crack in the floor, which is not where Scylla came from, or you could follow him slowly. You do have a couple of minutes remaining on your time without having to go to the surface. But
We need to pick up Ptolemy.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Ptolemy's okay. He's got 0 hit points. Yeah, you can do medicine or... Yeah.
Here you go, Ptolemy. Have this.
Okay, do that real quick. 19 hit points. Set yourself up. And then this is where we will start next week.
Okay.
This is a good spot to break. Scylla was not really that tough.
Just a bullet sponge.
Yeah, and I don't see any treasure.
Yeah.
But you haven't really looked around.
I do want to look in her tummy.
There is there was a guy in there with wings, but no, there is a there is a cut in the surface of the floor of the planet. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. Apparently, Alex brought me some Sonic home, so I'm gonna go eat that. You know that today was like a 50-cent corn dogs.
All right. Before you go, I want to let you know that I'm not going to be here next week because my sister has a wedding and I will be out of town for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just letting you know now.
Okay.
Who has a wedding on a Thursday?
Well, no, the wedding isn't on Thursday, but I'm going out of town for it. And
is there someone you would like to run your character?
I see how it is.
I don't know.
It doesn't trust anyone.
No, it's not that. And like, all right. I mean,
I'm the only one who hasn't died yet.
Otherwise,
so how about Scruffle?
I can run it, but Scruffle normally runs Andromica, so it's kind of like you can't put everything on him.
Carlo will do it.
I know. All right. Hey, if somebody wants to volunteer, go ahead.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought Carlo said he wanted to do it.
I think Carlos, yeah.
No.
I think Ptolemy would be the best choice because they're both holy men, religious and all that.
Yeah, Hylas still has his.
And you would recognize the creature that just flew up as an angel.
And one of the gods mentioned that Scylla ate angels.
In all fairness, I died in the first 10 minutes of my character.
Yeah.
So you can't count that. Come on.
Yeah.
You died again recently.
Almost died. And then he almost died this way.
That's true.
But, I mean, Hylas has his bubble of spirit guardian, so...
7 more lives.
Yeah, all that'll wear off. So,
I mean, if I come back and Hylas is dead, that's fine too. But yeah.
Nobody's entangled or anything like that. Okay, so I'll see you guys next week, except for Hylas, because he'll be off gallivanting.
See y'all.
All right, good night.
Alright.
Later. Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm closing everything down before I say goodbye to everybody. I am VHS Panther. Oh, cool. That looks like the Panther logo from Nashville Predators. But it could be also something else. But thanks for joining us, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And I really don't look at the chat while I'm playing. I'm too concentrated on what's going on, too getting immersed into the action and stuff like that. I apologize. So honestly, the game is first, the stream is second. But I did see it. Hello.